Hello, 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 YouTube. Long time no see. Guess what? We're back. We're early. We're playing No Man's Sky. I'm horribly freaking addicted to this game. I want to get a squid ship. I want to continue the main storyline. I want to do all of it. I want to get my living ship, but apparently that's going to take like multiple days. Apparently there's like multiple bits that you have to like get and then wait for a day. One of those bits I got at like 11 p.m. It's fine. Yeah, this thing. We're gonna put these things... I don't know if I need to keep it in my inventory. I don't know, because I'm kind of concerned about going to this Corvax facility. And our inventory is very full. I think there's a thing I can get for the freighter that will let me access its inventory from anywhere, as long as it's in the system. So we need to get that. I'm pretty sure we can access the starship pretty much anytime. So this stuff can go in there. I do think it empties your starship inventory when you die, though. We're gonna go do this Corvax facility thing. See what happens. Actually, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. It's fine. You worry too much. I should have done that whenever we land at the Corvax facility. It's a little cleaner. Alright, let's do this Corvax thing. We're just knocking it out. We got our cool rainbow trail yesterday. Which may be a bit much. It was hard to get it to target the right one. I don't know if we've ever been on this planet. I assume it's this place. Also, we have been here. I remember the bubbles. I remember the bubbles. Les bubbles. Is that a sentinel? We may have to run into that facility real quick. Extreme sentinel give me that. That thing is going to be a whole ass problem. Man, I can't believe I had all that stuff immediately. He is right outside the door. Ooh. Terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find it Few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago. Apparently recalled on a priority mission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Yeah? One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There's something in here with me. Shine a light upon it. It's a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There's a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, and even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. Bro, feed it. Feed the creature. Nervously, it takes the carbon and begins to eat. A few moments later, it violently coughs up much of its little meal, only to continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. Move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. Right, back to the ship! Back to the ship! Oh! That thing is fucking huge! Apollo, now is not the time, bud. Wow, that thing's shield recovers quick. Does my Sentinel shield recover that quick? That thing is so fast. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? What are we doing next? Where countless flares in the Sentinel started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the plant surface, moving monolith to monolith. Bro, we gotta go. Bro, we gotta go. Shut the fuck up. We gotta go. It's like when somebody calls you and you're in the middle of doing something and you, for some dumb reason, fucking answer. And you're like, dude, can you just shut the fuck up? I've got more important shit to deal with than you right now. God damn. I'm just disrespectful to Apollo because he's a fucking clanker. Man, one day we'll have a cool living ship. Damn, everybody got a cool living ship. I need to talk to you. What new knowledge, traveler? Is Apollo entity known to you? A traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat to themselves. What do I do? Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's, and Nada's only for many years. Outside of the cycle of data, we help others escape, those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Man, I don't want to fuck it up for Nada. Not as alarmed by Apollo, friend. I am not. It's exciting to see where our model fails. If we are wrong, then there are more friends than we realized. More friends and more stars. Okay. What else do we have to do? Follow a sentinel energy trace. Okally dokally. Man, I want a super cool living ship. We have 1250 Quicksilver. Do we buy or do we hoard? Because we got the living ship. That was the main important thing we needed Quicksilver for. I like the idea of Starship Trails. Because the rainbow one is like cool, I guess, but it's not the coolest. Ow. My leg! Ooh. Okay. Also, it's about 420, so we're gonna address that as well. Boom. We're going to address that as well. You know, do we do this right now or do we smoke weed first? Where's a trade platform? We'll go post up outside of a trade outpost. And then we'll come back. Just post up at the trade outpost for smoking purposes. Oh god, it's on this planet. Little barrel roll right there at the end. Is there any plant or any creatures we haven't scanned yet? Howdy, partner. 420. Can a Gek Trade Federation help you, friend? We are getting so much Gek words. I got you this. Can you teach me a new word? Let's see. We'll learn technology something. Learn the word for formula. I want to be able to know everything these guys are saying. I want to have no more communication errors. Although if it's just like 1 or 2 words, it's not that bad. It's the same thing as like speaking any other language. You don't know every word in the language. Oh, but you know enough of them. What's land and anything cool? Nothing cool yet. know if this planet has animals or if it just has bubbles. Which, like, no shade. If it's just a bubble planet, dude, sometimes it's just a bubble planet. Sometimes it's just a bubble planet. And I doubt there would be an exotic in the starting system. You don't know. You don't know what you don't know, you know? I think the bubbles are toxic, though. Well, that's fine, just don't eat it. A lot of shit's toxic, just don't eat it. Like, I imagine headphones are toxic if you eat them. Imagine that computer mouse I use is probably toxic if I were to eat it. My keyboard's probably toxic, this microphone's probably toxic, this vape's probably toxic. What did I do with... Oh, there it is. There it is. This planet is like the closest thing I've found to a paradise planet, except for the Sentinels. The Sentinels fucking ruin this planet. Because otherwise this place is fucking gorgeous. Pretty cool solar ship. That dude is literally just riding an engine. That's crazy. Bro, if a girl ever asked me where the rest of my car is, I would cry. It's so cute. Where's the rest of it? Like, I would just be done. Not everybody fucks with tiny cars, you know? And the people that don't, they're wrong. We just learned words right now. I want to give this guy a gift. Teach me a word. Nothing cool, huh? I got you a gift. Your eyeballs are real bulgy. Real bulgy eyeballs on that guy. Back up the top we go. Getting high, gotta be high. You ever smoke weed on a rooftop? It's delicious. Smoking weed on a rooftop at sunset? Crazy, bro. Crazy. One of the best experiences you ever have in your life. Especially with somebody that you're trying to kick it with. Sheesh. Although it's even nice solo. Look at that cannons on that thing. God damn. Is that animals? Oh, I already know those animals. Bunch of boring normie ships. Here in like 2-3 minutes, we're gonna go get back onto our journey. Those haulers are surprisingly worth a lot of money. If I remember right, I think it's just the cargo. They have such a large storage area that they're worth more. Meanwhile, that thing's expensive and small. But it looks cool. That's what matters. It looks cool. Do I have that edible? I do. Well, it's nice of the Sentinels to let us be here without, like, murdering us. That big-ass Sentinel earlier scared the shit out of me. I did not... Dude, our gun is not a saucy gun. It is not a saucy gun. Which you can have multiple multi-tools. I just haven't seen... I like these monster guns. That thing's weird as hell. That thing is weird as hell. It's like, it's bent. Did you like close it in a window or something, dude? Got a mean hook to it. Like, damn. Dude must be right-handed. Alright, let's continue. Ah! It's like a busy parking lot. Oh, what the fuck's going on over there? I don't know what we're looking for around here. Guess we'll just land and do the rest of it on foot. Our planet's pretty cool. Do I have those? Whoa, those appeared out of fucking nowhere. Big evil plant there. Oh. I don't know what you are saying, Mr. Magic Ball. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis? But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else. A story, a vision. It's already burning itself into my eyes. Also, appreciate the alert, John. Activate it. Do it. The Traveler. Arrival. That's me. I'm arriving. That's how British people come. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language of the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Let me see these glyphs, bro. As I depart, I spot a sentinel Joe to the distance. It moves away quickly. Alright, so we got some glyphs. Y'all want some fuck, bro? That's crazy. I think if you shoot him in the big dumb eye, it does bonus damage. Easy, chat. Give me all this shit. We're gonna head to the ship. We win. GG's. Yeah, we'll take the ship. Gotta launch fuel for a reason, bruh. I think that was a Sentinel facility back there that we just passed. Fuck 'em. Fuck them all to hell. Fuck them clankers, bro. Fuck them goddamn clankers, bro. Damn. They were not kidding by accurately attuned. It took us right to it. Very nice. Good job. This is, bro, this is such a chill smoke spot. Like, for real. Bro, this is like, damn. This is nice. This is real nice. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Hey, I know the word imminent. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There is nothing to read, yet I'm more aware of these words than anything I've ever known. The Traveler, sin, always sinning. The Traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Oh. Within the shattered memories of Sentinels, the Traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all, and the Atlas answered. Holy shit. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the Traveler died. Yeah, that's a lot of planets, bro. I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Yeah, we have a whole other quest for the Atlas. Where is this other glyph at, dog? My guy? Here we go. This one's actually close. Nice parking. Nice parking. Forwards. That's like the Porsche owner pulling over the curb, like nightmare fuel. Still don't know those words. Everything here is tinted with the same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first Traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they had hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all, if you were alone, if you would one day die? The first Traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, will be for the Travelers to witness. Filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler, I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. Where are we going, lads? Where are we dropping, boys? Okay, this one's actually a ways away. I don't know if there's only one portal per world or if this is just the closest one it's taking me to. I don't know where it's taking me to either. It's fine, everything's fine. Whoa. This looks important. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe, but it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice, a leap of faith that somewhere out in the dark, I will find who I am meant to be. Yeah, drop him in. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, a call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. That was weird. Are we stepping into that goop? You gonna goop me, daddy? Double gooped up on a Saturday, bro? Banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. I should have bought a new candle. I fucked up, Aaron. Where are we? Anomalous signal detected. Atlas protocol initiated. What is going on? Oh. You learned the Atlas word for Atlas. Are you Atlas? The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Hello? Hello, world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. What would happen if I just wipe it right now and perform a diagnostic? Ah! No! No! Why can I end the universe right now? That is horrible. "64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2 million actionable observations awaiting analysis. Sentinel, status error, no value. Subroutine glass, status operational. 4,100 breach attempts. Traveler operational, 458 critical error warnings. Exomine structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Yes. Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to... Where is Scream? Try to scream, but I have no mouth, no form. Should I have ended the universe? Did I fuck up? Did I make the wrong choice? Okay, so we met the Atlas. We are now on some godforsaken planet. My ship is not here. Why not have us? Do I already have I been here? Fuck that fauna. Or flora. Fauna's animals. I know words. I've read a thing or two once or twice day in my life. Bro, why does my shit feel busted as fuck? Is this mine? You can read? Lucky. Yeah, I'm a rare American. I'm a rare bird. Really is kind of a problem in America. A lot of dumb motherfuckers here, you know? Scenario, iteration... deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Heyo, hey, what's up, big dog? How you doing? Naganalf? Naganalf? I love it. Appreciate you stopping by. Vessel 16 emptied. Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast? Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. I'm chilling, just hopping around No Man's Sky. Streamers, hell yeah. We are currently working on one of the main storylines. In the meantime, I periodically drop by nice bougie star systems and try and find me a squid ship. But, you know, that's been not going so well. Oh no, get back up here! I need to scan you! But yeah, thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's good to see you. Is that all the animals? Dude, even in my 1600 hours, I don't think I've ever seen a squid naturally. I have found them in the past. I found this guy naturally. He's not as rare as a squid, but he's pretty cool. I escaped in my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where's the portal taken me? I thought I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? Because I can. I tell myself that I do all of this because I can, not that I do not really care about Artemis or about Sentinels. Perhaps this is true. Perhaps I need no higher purpose. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from the location on this very planet. Yeah, I guess we can talk to people. Hello? You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Guess we gonna find out after I fix this fucking jalopy of a ship. Easy. Easy, Chad. You really gonna make me get out? Bro, you wild. It is cold as hell. You want me getting out of this ship? Goddamn negative dick outside. I love the gay ship trail. I have it on my trans flag colored living ship. I want a living ship so bad. We're working on it. But yeah, I like the little balls ships because it's like a little car. It's like a small sports car. And it reminds me of my Miata, and everybody always calls my Miata gay, so might as well have a fucking rainbow exhaust, you know? Might as well have a rainbow exhaust. You just own that shit. If somebody calls you gay, it's because they want to sleep with you. Have you gotten one of the eggs for the living ships yet? I have. Right here. We're working on that quest. I'm waiting for this thing to become the right age. It should be good at like 11 p.m. tonight. And then we can continue the living ship quest. Artemis's grave? What? I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only silence, the slow pulse of the cosmic noise in the signal. You died, bro? If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. What's wrong, buddy? As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static. You can go into offline mode and change your system's time to speed up the process. I did not want to wait a whole week to get mine. Nah, I'll wait the week. I'll wait the week. They came, watched closely. Machines, murderers against the... The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I've received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are called them but still beloved anomaly? They nada, polo watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal. Please don't trust. I'm afraid aren't. It'll be okay, buddy. Projection fizzles away to mere static. The echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. Damn. So I really went all across this solar system, or all across this like part of the galaxy, hunting left and right for this guy, receiving crazy ass transmissions from a bugged grave marker. That's fucking nuts, bro. That's fucking nuts. What the fuck? My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. That's fucked up. How am I supposed to feel about this? Is that like... That's crazy. What the fuck? I don't even know how to handle this right now. I am just like so fucking like, damn. Sci-fi is crazy, bro. Bad. You're supposed to feel bad. Okay, good. Because I don't feel good. Fine, let's go find. You're supposed to feel however you want about it. The Atlas doesn't care what feelings it provokes. True, true, true. What's crazy is I played like 100 and some odd hours of this game in like 2022, and I did not remember that like at all. Is Apollo real? Are any of these people real? Are they all fucking dead? When I was talking to a bunch of fucking dead guys, I don't know what to trust. Are they? I don't know. I think they're all fucking dead. I think every motherfucker. Nada's dead. Polo's dead. We're all fucking dead. Oh, what is going on, bro? Are you even real anymore? Is anyone real? I have no idea what's real. What the fuck is this hollow terminus? These things are fucking huge. Well, you can actively speak to the ones in the anomaly at least, so you know they're real. Are they though? Yeah, are they real? Is any of this real? Pretty sure it's just a video game, bro. I was genuinely not expecting that, though. I could not remember what happened after you went through the portal, and like, it's a good game. I was genuinely feeling some type of way there. Bro, fuck these stairs. I don't need no stinking stairs. Wait, I'm starting to... This is some kind of video game? Yeah, dude. Yeah, this game is gonna have a bunch of huge lore bombshells, and we'll just act like nothing happened. Yeah, I noticed. Well, and I'm kind of putting together that all of the races, at least the Gek and the Korvax, are kind of shitters. I don't know if the Vy'keen are shitters too. I haven't read into their lore as much, but the Gek and the Korvax are kind of shitters. Based on what I've seen thus far. Warning. Network compromised. Oh god, they're gonna sell our data. There's no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a string of warnings and errors. The Gek are the bad guys. Manual override. Warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Who are you? No. We got the same head, bro. You're not alone. Yeah, we got the same head. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? Yeah, improve the lives of others. And when they die too, what then of those improvements? What then of good and evil? Nothing remembered, nothing forgiven. I mean, shit can be passed down from person to person, bro. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? I mean, I would need to know more. A skeptic? While Artemis was already dead, your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? I mean, I was just gonna move on to a new journey and accept that as, like, what it is, but... yeah, I guess we can dig into it more. The blood of Artemis is data. The heart is glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Right. The Kakar fascists, fuck those little green guys. I'll allow it. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I'm reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. A stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the Mind Arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. So we're just gonna put Artemis's brain in a clanker? I accept, not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess the knowledge of my adventures, but if there's a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Okay. What's up, playa? How you doing? Are you? Yeah, it's me. Artemis repeats these two words endlessly. Unable to see my face or hear my voice, I must craft the mind arc before I can help them further. Yeah, facts, bro. Harvest living pearls. Water planet detected in system. Launch into space and search for a water planet. Okay. Okay. So does it, am I supposed to do these in like a certain order? Do you mind people joining your game? Yeah, I try to do everything solo if I can. I appreciate the offer though. Oh cool, just figured I'd ask. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I have to pee, but I'm waiting for the ad break. Which should be in like 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Solo except for rando people in the anomaly. Right. That one guy gifted me like fucking $400,000 worth of shit in the anomaly. Just some fucking rando. And like, my name does not suggest that I'm streaming, that I'm live on YouTube, anything like that. My name is just, it's Slow. Like, that's me. That's my online presence. And like, yeah, people in the anomaly are just nice like that, I guess. What do we want to do? Yeah, the No Man's Sky player base will give you everything. Yeah, because I've noticed that there's people that just like have been playing this game for a decade and just have everything, and they're like, yeah, at this point I have max money, max nanites. Like, I just go around giving people shit, and I'm like, that's crazy. I give stuff away in the anomaly all the time. I want to find a way. I know there's a way. That's actually kind of what I was going to do. I'm going around dressed as Santa, delivering gifts to streamers who let me. That's hilarious. I need to find a way to do, I'm gone. Oh God, where's the ship? What the fuck? Fuck this planet, bro. Wow, it is cold here. People in the anomaly are trash bins for my expensive trash worth many millions of units. Yeah. Well, because that's what they were saying. They're like, dude, my inventory ends up so full that like I just gotta give shit away. Like, it's all worth a shit ton, but there's just so much of it. But yeah, I need to figure out a way to get my my freighter to have storage that I can access from a planet as long as my freighter's in the system. I know there's a way to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Because I am forever in having inventory problems. And this starship has a baby inventory. And I have a baby inventory. Sentinel weapons shard? What does this do? Hey, that's actually pretty fucking cool. There are 4 monitors you can access in the bridge of your freighter. Okay. I'm gonna go up here and summon my freighter. All 4 are attached to the big center hologram table. God damn, this is a big bitch. One of them has upgrades. Why? Okay, can I summon it now? Yeah, I got this big-ass A-class freighter for free. I was so geek. It's not an S-class freighter, but I was like, this is better than the C and B classes I've been seeing the whole time. Worth like fucking 120 some million credits. Hell yeah. Manage fleet, freighter warp map, upgrades. Base parts and upgrades. Matter beam is probably what I want. Device that modulates standard freighter communication signals to enable interplanetary transport of matter as well as data. Freighters fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. This is exactly what I want. How the fuck do I get 5 salvaged frigate module? I see. Yeah, so where do those come from? Because I need 6 of them. Oh, you guys are going to ads. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. You should do the same. Go get a snack, touch your dog, touch your cat, touch your nose, touch toes. Touch grass, nerds. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Ah! No! My leg! Oh. So, we have a bit of an emergency. I may have to take a little break from the big long live stream. I'm out of candy. And you see, that's simply not okay. So, at some point, take a little 15-minute break while I run to the gas station and get some candy. Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back from ads. I have to figure out how to get salvage frigate modules. Those come from crashed freighters. Vintage fleet? I do have a ship. What can I do with it? Okay, we don't have any starship pilots. Oh, I can go aboard that. Can I send these guys on a mission? What do I do with my vape? Traveler entity. Corvax is pleased to report exciting navigational research. Corvax has planned new expeditions. Only have one guy. We're gonna see what happens. I need to get more ships. Okay, well, I think we need to get those salvage frigate modules. I don't know how, but we'll find a way. Wait, so did Nada know Artemis was dead? And that asshole didn't tell me? You already know how? Is that from the fucking scary freighters? Is that from the scary ones? The frigate modules? Because I am a goddamn baby back bitch. Damn, does somebody else in here have a balls ship? Is that what I saw? You have a red balls ship. Hell yeah. Mine's the little red robin. Nada, you raggedy bitch. Did you know that Artemis was dead and you didn't fucking tell me? Fucking asshole. Make me travel all across the fucking creation. Sure, but you just said it. From crashed freighters. Each crashed freighter has 6 storage things to pull from. Those can have salvage frigate modules. Okay, I have a crashed freighter. Wait, can I get those from distress beacons? Is that... Because I think I get crashed freighters from distress beacons. But yes, you can also get them from the creepy adventure. We may not do the creepy adventure. We may just go check some crashed freighters out. Traveler entity. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen other entity. Other entity is old. Older than Nada. Older than our home. Nada feels them watching. I don't want to ask about any of these people. I want to ask about Artemis. And did you know he was dead, you fucking asshole? Yes, distress beacon can show you crashed freighters. Nice. Well, alright. So what's this guy that says that he can bring... fucking Artemis back? What is this? Who is this guy? Not to ask the other entity. Are they first or are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Hollow entity ignores us too. Ignores the travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid. Not understands. Alright. Whatever, bro. Whatever. It's fine. All of it's fine. I have no idea where I am. Solve my inventory problems. Ay. I also have a sentinel ship, but I don't like it. I want a different sentinel ship. Where's the space station? Has anybody discovered this yet? I discovered that. So I think I've been to this system before. We'll see if I got the exosuit upgrade in here. I didn't. Maybe I haven't been to this system. Boo. I'm pretty sure it's like just dummy expensive, so yeah. I don't think it's worth it. Same thing, 50,000 fucking nanites, bro. All right, let's go back to home base because I know I've got a crashed freighter we can go to. Also, it's 420. We gotta smoke weed about it. A crashed crater and a crashed freighter, yeah. Planet came, me too. What's up with that? How come some planets have like complete gobbledygook names? And then other ones are just normal ass English words. How was my starting planet? Planet came. How does that happen? And I discovered it. I don't think other people were here. I think the good conversations we have gives me the fashionably late pass. Hello, howdy code. How you doing? Also, why does Sentinel spawn in my base and what can I do about that? What can I do about that? But Code, you showed up right on time. It's weed time. Now's the time for weed if you have it. I need to get somebody to make a weed time song to the backpack thing from Dora the Explorer. Backpack, 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 backpack. Weed time, weed time. Weed time, weed time. Taking a shit time for you? Thanks for informing me, bro. Good to know. Don't push too hard. You don't want to get a Hemi, you know. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Come back later if you got to. The fuck out of my house! Bro, I'll fuck all y'all up. Come here. Come here. Right now it's fucking storming. Oh, it's beautiful up here in Northeast Ohio. Yeah, it is absolutely fucking gorgeous outside here. I hate to be streaming. I honestly feel like I should be out driving my car, but I just love you guys. I wanted to do this for you, for the team, for the squad. For the culture, for the love of the game, for the love of the hustle. Streaming is just panhandling. Like, you'll never convince me otherwise. And for the squid ship, and for the squid ship. Slow the Undying. That's a pretty good name. I bet it clears up in 15 minutes with still clouds. Yeah, bro. Bright, beautiful, sunshiny, blue skies. Like, it's gorgeous up here. Their Adiva are that word, as it always does. Yeah, dude. If you don't like the weather in Ohio, wait 15 minutes. Streaming without being entertaining is indeed panhandling. Well, yeah. I try to at least be entertaining. Like, I never understood people that can go live and just, like, not fucking say anything. Not talk to anybody. Don't read chat. Like, I mean, I guess if you're, like, a giant streamer, if there's, like, fucking 40,000 people in your chat, yeah, don't read your chat. Dog, if there's like 5 people in your chat, read your fucking chat. What the fuck? That should be like your most important thing. People come to Twitch to interact with somebody. If they didn't want to interact, they would watch a fucking YouTube video. So if somebody is in your stream talking to you, fucking read it. Biggest pet peeve as a streamer, I swear to God. Hey, thought I would stop in and say hi. I'm still at work for a while. My phone is on the verge of dying. Oh no, Lollipop. I'll be going for a long time, so if you want to stop back by whenever you're off work, that'd be cool. I'll still be here. We going all night. That long, boy. I'm trying to get me a stream longer than my squid tentacle ships. Squid ships tentacles. Bro, the order of words really doesn't matter that much, but it does. In my brain, the words don't always come in the order they're supposed to, but the words that are supposed to be there are there. Okay, I'll be done about 8:30 your time. Oh, dude, easy. 2 more hours? Easy, bro. I see you then. Have a good rest of your night at work. Be good. Oh, Sabenya. Just busted to the Lion King. Right. There's a crash freighter around here somewhere. Over there. Later, dude. Adios, Mimigo. Why am I weird? I don't know. Life's a little short to not be, right? Give me something, you should probably be fucking weird. It scares away all the assholes. Or at least makes it very obvious who the assholes are, so you can avoid them. Oh, damn. We're gonna set her down here, Poppy. Land, please? These were name tags, but not anymore, right? Okay. Every time I do one of these, I get, like, it's hard. Like, I always get the sauce. Manifest misting. Limited data available. Yeah, what you got? We approach the temporal anomaly. I have to admit I'm excited. I might be the first. The system possesses impossible properties. Last night sound briefly traveled faster than light. That's weird. I asked them to forgive me, but they told me I was being a fool. They told me I was a good captain. We drink until late in the... One moment our instruments are decimated, the next they seem advanced far beyond their original capabilities. And the beauty of it, I can't sleep. The stars. There's 16 of them now. I'm going to approach. I think they were like hallucinating or something. I don't think they were having a good time. Yeah. Thermal protection's always falling, bro. All you do is just complain about the thermal protection falling. Down?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
How do I get in there? Let me in.
Technology recharge.
Damn, wait, that took both? What? Wow, there's still a plan I haven't seen on this planet? That's crazy.
Received. Thermal protection falling.
Fuck this shit. See, I remembered these because these emit some god-awful shit. Like, you open that up and then you gotta skedaddle.
Radiation protection.
Yeah, because it gets all irradiated. Okay, well, it's one of them.
Thermal protection falling.
I spent so much time yesterday refining that shit for like jack dick and nanites.
Radiation protection falling.
Why can't... Oh, because that's the one I already did. There's a jettison pod. Is that this thing? What's up, Lumberjack? Howdy, partner. How you doing, Zilly? Zilly Bob. Nice name, by the way. Big Preesh, Big Preesh. I'm glad you can recognize my woodworking abilities based on my flannel. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm good with the wood, yo. Woo! I always fuck up these freighters. See, like, there's this one. How the fuck is he so far down? What difficulty are you playing on? I don't know. To be completely honest, I don't remember. Ooh, spicy hole. Is that everything here? Is this game still worth a buy? This game is so worth a buy. This game, you should buy this game twice. 3 times on Wednesdays. The 6 storage containers are in the same spot every Crash Freighter. I know, that's why I need to figure it out. And I go buying twice, yeah. I see you. I see you. Give me that shit. I don't know how many of these we found now. I think 4. Hey! That's a whoa, 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 whoa. Now we just need like 5 more of those. There's still one more over here. I imagine there's going to be another broken panel somewhere over here. Wish though that you could choose human race or something, and being able to take the uniform off when you're inside your own spaceship would be cozy. It would. Where is... You can be inside your own spaceship with Corvettes. You can. I have a Corvette. I haven't, like, done anything with it yet. You have a base on some planet? I do. Guess it's somewhere over here. How do I get through this? Gotta be a way. Thinking about it, I don't think how things are stylized in No Man's Sky that human-looking characters would fit well. No Man's Sky is I personally think it's like perfect as it is. Like, you can, it's got a lot of diversity. Well, I'm cooked. Imagine DLSS 5 and No Man's Sky would be so good. Would be so good. I mean, the frame rate's already phenomenal. Like, for how much is going on in this game, it plays so well. I think if they added characters that look human, they would be slightly too cartoony. Well, and that's kind of the thing with like aliens, they can look however, and it's fine because you have nothing to compare them to. But humans, you see humans every day, so if it's not hyper realistic, they are gonna look cartoony. If they're gonna look cartoony, you might as well stylize them. But if you're gonna stylize the humans, why don't you stylize the aliens? And then like, but this game was a disaster back in the day, but now it looks phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a good game now. Like, I literally cannot more highly recommend a game. I've dumped hundreds of hours into this game, and like, it's still good. I think we got everything. Just kidding. Hundreds of hours and you've still only scratched the surface. Yeah, dude, there's still so much I don't know about this game.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so is this complete then? Because now it's showing me a thing on Kame, a windswept planet. Hey, Corvette stuff, let's go. Oh, my ship's inventory is full. That's cool, that can sit in my inventory, that's fine. That's worth some money. We got a salvage frigate module, we need 5 more of these. Now I could stream your stream on my TV. I just sat and looked up on the ceiling thinking what to do. Now I found my reason. Very good. Very good. Bro, I had somebody put me on the TV in a bar one time. That shit was crazy. Cause then like half the bar like fucking hops in on their phone. You got a bunch of drunk assholes in here. Yeah, people are fucking wild, bro. But Twitch is kind of cool for that. You can interact with somebody. You can like just talk to some random asshole that decides to have their own corner of the internet. It's great because it's a dictatorship. So if I don't like what you're saying, I can just smack your ass with the ban hammer and we keep rolling. It's so good. What a good thing. Right, what we doing now? We can probably use... What else you got nearby? I hate the abandoned buildings, personally. They're like my least favorite. So I don't want the smoke from the things. Damn. Alright, fine, we'll go do the damn abandoned building. So I want those frigate modules. I want my dictatorship. I remember when Kim Jong-un hit Vladimir Putin with the ban hammer in '92. Back in my day, I tried Star Citizen, but gave up on it after 20 minutes. Yeah, Star Citizen is kind of just like a giant grift, personal opinion. No Man's Sky, however, is a one-time purchase and like years of fun. Like, I last played this game in 2022, booted it up in 2026, and it's actually more fun now. And in 2022, I put hundreds of hours in. And I don't know if it's more fun because I have, like, chat with me now to, like, talk to and tell me about things and shit like that. Or if it's just, I genuinely missed this universe. Like, it's a very good, enjoyable place to be. Let me guess, your bases are located at a paradise planet? No, my base is on planet Cam. I wish I could find a fucking paradise planet, bro. Yeah, my base is on this shitty ass desert planet. Last time I did this, I died. Maybe just like one or two. Maybe we go to the other side of the building where they're not and get some more. Oh, you're over here now? Okay, cool. Cool, dog. Could just light them up. But the thing is, they respawn. Is it possible to have... I don't know what the base limit is, but I know there is a limit. At least two. You can have a max of 402 bases. Good to know. I don't think I'll ever have that many. 402, 412, a lot. I'm so fucking greedy. I'm so fucking greedy, bro.
Thermal protection falling.
Whoa, 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 it's going tits up. It's going tits up.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, but you're only allowed 16,000 total base pieces between all your bases, and any one base can have a max of 3K, not including the freighter. I feel like with that many pieces, though, you can still make a massive base. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log continuation for analysis. Beneath their skin, they had placed tiny seeds of the glass, which took the appearance of strange ritualistic scarring. The nubs of the broken crystal were ancient, ground down and polished by generations before them. They fed them their life, and in return the crystals glowed with emerald fires brought them closer to their fate. I would listen to them talk of worlds they could never have seen, in alien tongues that their body was not made to utter. Well, you can have 4 bases at 3K max pieces that are complete works of art. The glass made them something more than they were, a vessel for intelligences utterly unlike us. Discover something coded deep in the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Bunch of fucking nanites! Bro, the abandoned buildings, I just always get my cheeks clapped by those things. Those enemies are so fucking saucy. Oh, I mean that I personally have 4 max bases. That's sick. Good job. I have 1 base, it's pretty mediocre. I got like 3 dudes living with me. They're not like, you know, not in the right home about. The one guy is a robot, and yeah, his hive mind cut him off because he's friends with me. And I think that's shitty of the hive mind personally, but yeah, it's not my call. We're after frigate modules and ships. And then after that, we'll go back to storyline stuff. But I got no fuel and launch thruster, bro. Fuck yourself.
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah, thread the hole. Well, oh, we need to go up higher. I love this little ship. The balls are so nice. I don't know, what's your favorite ship, chat? LGBTQ ship? Yeah, dude, it's gay as fuck. It's my little gay sports car. Just like in real life. And in our next game, we're playing Forza Horizon 6, and we're also going to get my car in that game, except it's like actually my exact car, which is insane. So, I'm very excited. I've never done a racing game on the channel. We probably won't play it that long, just long enough for me to like beat the main festival and unlock my car. Unless it does very well, but I don't think it will. Because I have not built a racing game channel. Why can I not interact with any of this shit? I think it's better if you stick to No Man's Sky. Yeah, you would say that. But I gotta have my car in the video game. Holy shit. Why? It's gotta be because of the slots. That's why these things are worth so much. Holy shit. Okay, so what do you need to, like, be operating?
Shield down.
Medic seal, metal plating. I think I have metal plating in my other starship. Do. Alright, let's go scrap this thing. We don't need no shields. We're gonna be fine. This thing flies like a fucking school bus, bro. Hopefully it's worth some coin, though. Hopefully we get like 3 or 4 million out of it. Isn't it enough that just claiming the ship will automatically appear on the space station for scrapping? I don't know. I have no way to get to the space station right now unless I'm at my base. So, I just fly him in. Hermetic seal, metal plating, and dihydrogen and whatever the fuck else it costs to get here really isn't that much. So I saw a random YouTuber showed me that. That's why. No shit. How much is bad boy worth? 44. Hell yeah, scrap it up, big dog. Alright, we've got a bunch of shit we can sell now. Easy money. It's so easy. It's so easy. I don't think I will ever need this again. Atlantidium? I don't think I'll ever need it again, but I'm afraid to get rid of it. Unstable gel. Ew, why'd you bring me my sentinel ship? That's my guy. That's my guy. So have you guys ever... Ah! My frames! Why? Internet, why? What the fuck? What the fuck? Get your shit together, internet. The hell? What the hell was that about? Everybody refresh your stream, because shit's probably way delayed now. Like, way fucking delayed. Like, I may restart stream, it's probably so fucking delayed right now. That's wild. The hell's wrong with you? Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Huh. Usually when it drops frames like that, it fucking... Yeah, that's super good. Okay, cool. Yeah, normally when it drops fucking frames like that, it delays the stream horribly. It must have just made it all pixelated-y. Ugh. So have you guys had any luck scrapping ships in like a wealthy star system and getting an exotic? Has anybody had that luck? Have you ever repaired an exotic? Oh, wrong thing. What we want to do? Is this where we were? Gotta be. What you guys saw here? Nothing I want. What are we doing out here? Collect living pearls. Actually, space station scrap dealer available? What does that mean? Is that a scrap dealer? Where is there a scrap dealer? I am so confused. Right, we're looking for crashed freighters. Or more wrecked ships, I guess. That's cool. That's cool, bro. That's cool, bro. No, we never actually did scan this planet. A torrid planet? What the fuck does torrid mean? Whoa, what are you, bro? Hello? Stimulus, traveler, depolarize, priority impulse, Atlas, report seat, repolarize, rest. What do I... Okay, it is actually a thing. What do I do about this? What the hell is this thing?
Technology recharge.
I don't think I can do anything about it. I don't know. What are those? That's kind of the thing about No Man's Sky. There's a lot of shit going on and you're not going to know what is going on. And you just got to make peace with that. Wow, this planet is a fucking shithole. I can't see goddamn anything. Here, man, fuck you. I can't make money off you.
Protection falling.
New planetary record for least hospitable. Hey, what's up, playa? You picked a shithole to fucking crash on. Rah! Are the interloper? Speak of to the Viking. Seem to have jolted the Viking out of a trance. They compose themselves and address me politely. Their hulking muscles are poised with perfect civility. Yeah, what happened, bro? Turns to face their ship and sighs. Their journey has been halted by an equipment failure, and they are a warrior, not a mechanic. They offer cargo in exchange for any help. What's wrong with that? This unglamorous vessel has been worn down by decades of daily use. The ship looks cared for, the weapons especially have been well maintained, but some parts appear to have corroded over time. I don't have acid, but I can give you a metal plating. Replace the corroded parts with fresh metal sheeting, ensuring there will be no revisit from them. No need to revisit them for some time. Fuck. Well, yeah, you got new metal. Looks to me with deep respect. Despite their obvious military skill, basic engine maintenance seems to elude them. They reward me gratefully. Okay, let's get off of this shithole and go hopefully somewhere better. Fuck this planet. Another distress signal. Is it on the same shit planet? No. Different ship planet. Trade frequency, what you got? Victory, interloper, see? The communicator image sputters, the signal weakening rapidly. Officer ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. It may not last another war. Lifeform's eyes widen with gratitude. They give me what they can spare before departing to repair their ship. Is this another shithole planet? It doesn't look that bad. Oh, is there a guy? No guy. Let's go. I'm a loot goblin. Gotta give me all the loot. Give me the loot. Cockpit is adorned with the trophies of dead creatures perched on every available surface. At the controls sits a tendrilled hunter, its body and face lacerated. The dank smell of blood assails my nostrils as I fight back the nausea. Who fucking wrote this game? The black box reveals the pilot was attacked by something whilst in flight, but it's unclear what. I could strengthen the warning beacon in the cockpit, but it would leave me vulnerable to attack. Send out a warning signal. Do it. An unknown benefactor sends a reward for my actions. I can now construct a tech that once powered this stranded craft. Nice. Nice. Alright, so what's the jalopy need? Same as always? Oh yeah. It's gonna be worth like $1 million traded in, but ooh, S-class shield. Yeah, we're gonna take that. That's mine. Ooh, I need just a little more condensed carbon. I love that I can do that now. That's so good. Can I make a wiring loom, or do I still have to buy those? I think I still have to buy those. Oh wow, that's actually really easy. Cool. We're gonna do that tonight for sure.
Ground protection falling. Shield down. Prepared.
Alright, so when we get to the space station, we have to buy some wiring loom, repair that, take it off, and then scrap this thing. There's another one that flies like a fucking dump truck. Right, wiring loom.
Product received. Prepared.
Okay, so what is this guy about? What's up, playa? These ramshackle surroundings do not suit the Viking I find here. They glare at me as I approach. I know what you think, interloper. Grah, I have seen more battle than you suspect. What are you selling? Pathetic freighters go missing. Weak scavengers pick through the wreckage like feasting birds. Grah, honorable Viking warrior, would never indulge in salvage. But if interloper is interested, Viking may have information. He needs tainted metal. Where does tainted metal come from? Probably the fucking scary ones. Everything comes from the scary ones. I had no idea you were here. Scrap it. You're getting a new shield. Oh, that's only... Oh, well, like this. Nice. We need to expand this inventory. Okay. Can sell that shit. Hey, we got storage for the starship. Let's go. Nice. Damn, that thing's cool as fuck, dude. Look at this thing. This thing's fucking sick. Even a good color scheme. What's going on with this thing, man? Yeah, what do you got going on? Oh, it's only a C class. No. We need to go find living, what's it called? Living clams or whatever. This one. Need a water planet. Crossbound. Blighted. Horrid. Glacial. Alright, so we need a new solar system. It says there's water, but that's a fucking lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I saw all of them. None of them had water. Ooh, a dissonance system. Go get a sentinel ship. Go get a sentinel ship. We get a cool sentinel ship, we'll scrap our other one. Well, first thing, we're getting our inventory upgrade. Yup. Nope. Into the anomaly and doing it again. Wow, that planet looks weird as hell. I don't know how we got our Sentinel ship last time. We like the Sentinel ship had talked to us before we knew where it was. More inventory. All right, now we go look for a dissonant planet and see if we can get a Sentinel ship. Planet. Forsaken planet. I haven't seen any of these saying dissonant yet. Unless it's that one. Dissonance detected. I think I can just do a distress beacon thing on this planet and maybe it'll find the ship. Kind of the hope. What the hell are you? Bro, this is twice tonight. We've seen some crazy ass shit. Were you drawn to our death throes, little creature? Here we were a star, and here we will recur. Crimson rebirth is promised to us and you alike. So are those things like some Boltzmann brain type shit? Like just a consciousness that like appeared in the void? So how do I find another Sentinel ship? I'll be real with you, I don't remember how I found the first one. Well, it is about 4:20, so we should probably post up at a trade outpost. But I would like to find out how to find a Sentinel ship. So I know they can happen on dissonant planets, but I don't know how to find them on dissonant. There's a distress signal. No, it's just a normal ship. Cockpit is pristine, devoid of any damage save for that caused by the deceased pilot's impact against the control panel. Its data banks, however, look as if they could be brought back online. Lights intermittently flash around me. Some systems clearly remain inoperative, one of which appears to be a sophisticated security sensor and a camera array. Loot it for functioning technology. This thing's not gonna be worth anything. Alright. We'll take it. We'll scrap it.
Shield down. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
So maybe it has something to do with those dissonance resonators. I remember having to get the glass from the dissonance resonator, but I don't remember for... I thought it was to repair the already broken ship.
Hostile scan detected.
Not even dealing with it. We have no shields, we have no weapons, we are not stopping.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I'm just hoping the ignore it method works. It did work. Yeah, in my ship with my big ass shields and all my guns and everything, yeah, we'll fuck around. This jalopy? Fuck no. This fucking guy. Scrap it. It's worth literally nothing. Alright, we're gonna smoke some weed and I'm gonna look up how to get a sentinel ship. Because we have a dissonant world, there's gotta be another sentinel ship there. I really should have cleaned the packs before stream. I fucked up. I didn't wash my car today either. I big fucked up. I was a lazy bum. It was worth it. Sometimes you gotta have them lazy days, you know? Sometimes you gotta have lazy days. Okay, phone, time for Google. Oh, you're fully charged too? Hell yeah. And I had a bunch of missed texts? That's not good. By defeating Wave 5 Sentinels. Locate a crash ship using an echolocator. By defeating Wave 5 Sentinels or finding a harmonic camp. Damn. We may, go back to base, drop off all of our important shit. Hi, Lollipop. How are you doing? Yeah, we may go back to base, drop off all of our important shit. You made it. You're early, too. You're pooped? I thought you said you'd be here at 8:30 my time, ma'am. It is 7:30 my time. I got everything done. Good job. Good job. Good job. How was work? I'm working floral and I was the only one doing arrangements for Mother's Day. I did about 60. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. Good job. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the base and drop off our important shit. And then try to do a boss fight with some sentinels, I guess. Get to do it all over again tomorrow. Damn, do you get paid extra for working on Mother's Day? No, what? That seems like some malarkey. What do I not want to lose? We'll have help tomorrow, so I'm hoping that I don't have to do a long shift tomorrow. That'd be cool. That would be cool. We're gonna get a bunch of shit out of the ship too. And get to see the beginning of your stream and all the interesting things happen. Yeah, it's okay. It wasn't that crazy this morning. Or earlier today, I mean. You didn't miss much. We just been bing chilling, you know. As you do. I'm just trying to put all my valuable shit into my safe at my base, so if I die, I don't lose it. Because I'm just like a rolling loot box right now. That's the key in life. You don't want to be a rolling loot box. It's just bad for your health. Thankfully, a lot of this stuff is already in here. Okay. Guess that's good. We'll keep everything else on us. Well, we'll go sell this shit at the space station, and then we'll go start some shit. That's what I'm best at. What you doing? Causing problems. What you doing? What you doing? Being a fucking menace. God damn it. You guys are gonna go to ads in a minute. I'm gonna go take a piss. I think it'll be good. Let's see. Then I can go sell the nanite stuff upstairs. I think any of these guys will buy all of it. Nice. Nice clean inventory. Look at that. Wow. Alright, we're ready to go start some shit with some sentinels. Whenever I get back, whenever you guys get back, go. Stretch your legs, touch your cat, touch your dog, grab a snack. Don't eat the frog. I don't know, I'm just rhyming shit. I'll be right back though. Lollipop, you're in charge. Also, it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. and back. Oh. I also got a fudge round because I, being a dummy, did not get candy before my stream. Fucked up. Dying from a dab, but I'm here. So I hope you enjoy it, bud. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope all is well. This thing's fucking huge. Very chewy. It's not hitting what I wanted to hit, though. I wanted gummy candy, not chocolate soft cookie. All right, so we're gonna go start some shit with some sentinels and see what happens. I don't know where the dissonant planet is. Maybe it was on the other side of this? Yep. Alright, we're gonna start some shit with some sentinels, fly off the planet, because I'm way more confident in my ability in the ship than I am with a gun. Just need to get your gun parts to S-Class, I know. And find one you like, I know. Then there's one that like rapid fires little gray balls, the green balls that ricochet. Now we're gonna drop here for a second and get our bearings. Huh, we must have landed in a better spot last time. Yeah, because I'm not seeing one of those dissonant things. How much starship fuel do we have? Got a fair bit. Can cruise around a little bit. Yeah, can't fly one-handed. Woo! Rainbows? Yeah, my tail, my exhaust. I did that last night. Yup, did that last night. Glad you like it. I do? Good, good, good. I have no idea what this is. I bought red, green, gold, and a couple jetpack colors too. The terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Sentinel dispatched to intervene in life form, designates war, removal from history, continuation of creator protocols. Sentinels eradicate species. Do not return. Diagnostic error, data loss, error. Analysis. Used to express original program directives, growing its ability to model conflict scenarios. Data loss troubling. Potential loss of self-awareness. Well. If I go grab Gravitino balls, will it piss people off and get the Sentinels to come? Oh, the Sentinels are here anyway. Let's try this. That's what I wanted. Damn, that thing's fast. Oh yeah, and his shield regens super fast. I remember these ships. Can I hope we don't die doing this. Their fucking shield regens before I can even turn around. That was kind of scuffed recharge there, but it's fine. It worked. It's fine. Everything's fine. I always read that as Hylian brain. Sentinel capital ship. Well, I don't know how to fight this thing. Bro, this is an event. How do I break down its shields? It's gotta be these things. I think its shields are down, so I can just, like, attack it however I see fit. Whoa! Get out of it, bro. I always get stuck on shit in fighting in space. Oh. Halfway there. I gotta be strategic with these heals. Think we did it? Hell yeah, brother. Carrier AI fragment, a single splinter of the colossal mainframe at the heart of a Sentinel capital ship. It blinks its solitary living eye, trained upon the one piece of data it retains, the last known location of one of its fleet of interceptors. Select the AI fragment and use the search archive to translate information about the interceptor's crash site. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. That was intense. That was intense as fuck. Give me my upgrade. I'm so glad I didn't die. I'm playing this game called Duskers that's like controlling little drones to explore derelict spaceships, but making them do stuff like command prompt commands. Oh, neat. Neat. There's enemies, so sometimes I'm like panic typing to make them lay mines or run away. That's funny. That's funny. I'm excited for our living egg. Even if it's gonna take a while. Damn, why is every ship in here fucking red, bro? Oh, I sucked. It's actually kind of tense for such a simple concept, because, you know, there's something in some of the rooms and it's like opening or closing doors in a game of tag where you're avoiding whatever it is. Yeah. Am I weird for playing No Man's Sky in first person? Does everybody else play it in third person? No. I like that you can do both. I think that's a really cool thing. I toggled it when I felt like it. Just feels so much more immersive in first person. Not to sound like a fucking Skyrim nerd. I also couldn't play Skyrim in third person. Shipping on Planet, I did both. Let's get a Sentinel ship. You gonna be sick? Watch it be the exact same design of the one that we already have. I'll cry. I have to play Skyrim in first. I cannot do third on those games now. Tried to travel an entire planet and custom name every outpost and POI once, then gave up after 2 hours. This planet's kinda nice. Yeah, I found one like Earth. That's great. The pugnium that greases our joints. Want all the custom names. I think this is just like our other one. Like, legitimately. And so if anyone ever found it, it would be like Plop was here everywhere. Harmonic brain in 3 radiant shards. How do I make a harmonic brain again? I think I have more of those, yeah. I don't remember how to do this exactly, but I know we've done it once before, so it can't be that damn hard. This planet's genuinely not bad. Give me all my money. All my money. All right, we hop at the ship, go over there, do the thing, beep, bop, boop, come back here, get a new ship. Ooh. Ads. Ads. I feel like Lollipop is the viewer that gets the most out of her sub, as far as like the amount of ad-free content. I'm here all the time. I know. I appreciate it. The ancient site stirs as I approach, stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiance from the hyaline brain within my pack as though in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Present brain. Felt weird not being here at the beginning of your stream for sure. Fumble with the ship's brain, almost trapping as it glows unbearably hot in my hand. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain now seems to accept my presence now. Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot. I don't remember really. I've been smoking a lot of weed. Every hour on the hour. We go back to our cool new ship, hop in it. So it's really not that bad to get Sentinel ships. You just gotta, I think there's only one type per like dissonant star system though. So like if I were to do it again, I think I'd still just get another ship of this type. Welcome back from ads, everybody that was in ads. We getting this ship. Damn, it's an A class. Hell yeah, brother. think this thing genuinely might be better than my... You can do more damage. Builds aren't as good. Hyperdrive, it says it's not as good, but it's better. Not as maneuverable. We'll see what it looks like in the... It's worth so much more money. Oh my god. Wonder what it would cost to upgrade it to an S-class. If it looks cool. My aunt says when you get a freighter, you can have more ships. I have a freighter. I have an A-class freighter. Okay, this thing's actually kind of fucking rad. Yeah, it's orange. Or are they all orange? All Sentinel colors. Okay, so this one's Blessing. I kind of like Reforged more. Can I put them side by side? No. If I go to my freighter, I think I can see them all. See, I like the way this one looks more parked. I like the other one, the way the other one looks more flying. Freighter warp drive is insufficient. Lame. Well, where's my freighter at? Sounds like that's a display piece, and I'll scrap one of them. Yeah, because this thing looks tough as fuck apart. Where's my freighter at? Where's my other ships? Oh, over here. Because, like, that one looks way cooler, park. I want to see what it would cost to upgrade this. Hey, appreciate the follow, Zara. Thank you so much. Whoa. This is the second time that this type of shit has... Or the third time. The second time for this exact, like... Wibbly wobbly. That's your mom? That's awesome. Thank you, Plup's mom. That's your aunt? Thank you, Lollipop's aunt. Howdy, partner. How you doing? There's now 3 TVs with your stream on, crazy. I'm famous. You know, now I can hilariously be like, hey, Plug Play Mom, I said hey. And she's gonna know who I am. So, I'm famous. I'm famous. I'm on 3 TVs. Basically famous. Yeah, so what's it cost to upgrade this bad boy to a 3rd rank? 50,000 nanites. Ugh. I guess it's kind of growing on me, Parked. Should we transfer all of our shit from the exotic to this thing? Because this thing will be a beast with all the shit from the exotic. I was farming nanites and derelict freighters. Is that the scary ones? Yeah. I don't want to do the scary ones. Yeah. I don't want to do the scary ones. Let's swap ships, and we're gonna, so salvaged is, we're gonna name this a better name. This is gonna be our new main ship. What is this? Oh, that's my Corvette. Me either. That's why I just followed Plup and let him do all the heavy lifting, and I just picked up the rewards. That exactly sounds like how I would do that. Actually don't think I can take any of this. I think all the shit for the other starship is like specific to it. Just give me a knife and I'll go running it in your nuts. Or am I tripping? Do I need this shit? She fought Gator with knives and RCR. RCR2. Or DR2 Red Dead. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go home and see if we can make this thing a little fancier. Also, it's 4:20, so we gotta go do that too, and I gotta get a drink. Bro, it's crazy right now. We needed the pelts, and they was just standing there looking at the gators. Actually, we can just go to our freighter. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, and then we smoke at the middle. And we smoke at the weed. Oh, there's the shit fucking weather that Code was talking about earlier. Apparently it's made it my way. Oh, it's right here. Well, you better be smoking, god damn it. Yeah, it's 420 time. If you smoke marijuana, now is the time for that. We gonna do it. Gotta do it to him. Lollipop, do you normally work that late in the day or no? I really should have cleaned this thing. I was just lacking so hard. I think our one thing completed its mission, so we can probably get some goodies. Okay, marijuana time. This thing has rockets. So, like, I gotta be able to install other stuff. Yeah, because it has no range. We're gonna put all the drives on our new ship, I guess. Does this launch thruster, like, work the same way? Just don't know. Oh, I see why you would want launch thrusters, so you can put, I see. So that way you can put Starship fuel into... I think? I don't know, Plup's never had a Sentinel ship. He can't help me. I can just Google it. Sure. Oh, I could totally upgrade this the same way. Right. We need to go to space station for a sec. In the star system, though. It would be cool to get this to 50,000 nanites, upgrade it to an S-class. I don't even know how you would get 50,000 nanites. I need wiring though.
Product received. Product received. Technology installed.
Need antimatter? Can I make that? We need to go back to base. Is what needs to happen. So I put all my goodies away because I'd want to fucking die and lose all my shit when I was trying to do the Sentinel thing. Can't lose your goodies. Oh, actually, Lollipop, if you were following the story of this, there was a pretty big thing that happened earlier. When I said you didn't miss anything, that's a lie. I have my mind fucking blown wide the fuck open. What did I miss? So you know that Artemis guy that we've been like trying to find this whole time? Yeah, he's dead. It was his fucking grave marker was corrupted, was sending us signals like he was alive, but he was dead. The reason why he couldn't see anything is because he was dead. Like, yeah, we've been chasing around a fucking grave marker for like 30 hours. Kinda bananas, bro. Kinda bananas. Did you put him to rest? I did. Well, we're gonna try and bring him back from the dead, actually. Good. Can you? We're gonna try. I don't know if this stuff is going to work. On. Hope you can. I hope I can too. Yeah, I hope this stuff will work on the Sentinel ship. Guess we'll find out shortly. Um, I'm so glad we have a bigger inventory now. God damn. I didn't realize how much shit was in this thing. Also, I didn't realize how big our inventory had gotten. That's awesome. Okay, so now we get out of this ship and get into this ship. And start installing shit. That's honest to God, not even fucking worth it. Not even fucking worth it. I like that this stuff does, like, apply, though. Very nice. Yeah, that's not hardly worth it either. I don't know what we're gonna do if we get more drives. Also, needing pugnium kinda fucking sucks. Unless I could just put launch fuel into it, but it says pugadium or radiant shards. And that's scary. We need a better multi-tool. We need to get nanites. We need a bunch of fucking nanites.
Thermal protection falling.
I think this is all working together.
Falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
This is gonna be Red Robin. Red Robin, yum. And this is gonna be Tony the Tiger. Oh no, I was muted. I don't know when I got muted. I just don't know where we're gonna get pugnium when we're out and about for this thing. Unless we're just starting shit. Well, we should definitely look into how to upgrade this thing. Because I love it, but it just doesn't have a lot of slots. And I think it's just like a shit ton of nanites. Or maybe it's 5 million per slot. And I only have 30 million. We get more money, more nanites. Is there a better way to get money than scrapping ships? Is there a more fun way to get money than scrapping ships? Somebody to come fucking test my gangster. Come fucking try and run me. Come on. This ship is cool. I just wish it was like a different color. But I think Sentinel ships are always orange. We can sell that stuff. Oh, did I get pugnium from the asteroids? Because if so, that's fine. What will I do? I want to see if I can do anything with my multi-tool. I guess it's a pretty cool ship. Give me a slot. Okay, and then we can just plop that bad boy right there. All right, now we can sell that stuff. Oh, 50,000 nanites to upgrade a ship. Well. Oh yeah, we need a water planet. My base has. Yeah, this. Bro, I got jump scared by this effing game. Yeah, your little fucking, like, MS-DOS type shit. Your command prompt game. That's wild, bro. it like drone feed, like an overhead view, all fuzzy and distorted? Hyperdrive has no fuel. Scan the room, it showed inconclusive. Where is my hyperdrive fuel? Is it in the other ship? And then there was shit in there, plop. I trapped something in a different room, so I was like, I'm fine, I already got the monster. I opened the door and that bitch rushed him. He's so effing fast. Damn. Am I really out of warp fuel? That's fucking wild. Never thought I'd jump playing this. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the type of game you would expect. We're gonna go to home base and make some fuel. I have to pee. You're loving it so far? Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Plop, you're in charge. I grabbed a breadstick from the restaurant last night. So good. So good. I feel like good bread will change your life, man. Chromatic metal. I have a shit ton of that. I have warp cells.
Technology recharge.
Wow, that thing sucks a lot of fuel. Yeah, I'm good with it. Now I just want another breadstick. God damn, those are tasty. Tony, hey Tony. Tony Tiger, Tony Pajamas. T-Raw McGraw. Tone Bone. Three living pearls. Why not need to go anywhere for these? Harvest living pearls from armored deep water clams. I mean, do I just need water? Because half this planet's water, I think. I know I've been on planets that have deep water clams. I just don't know of any off the top of my head. Actually, I think that's what we need. Nice, get me out of here. I do not like I love underwater. I love the Subnautica vibe. Alright, let's go back to base, craft this shit. Go bring our boy Artie back to life. Damn, do I want to eat my pasta at our little break point, or do I want to eat my Chinese food at our break point? So there's gonna be a little break in here where I go eat some food. Because my schedule got all fucked up today. I ate dinner at like 4 p.m. I didn't eat breakfast or lunch, but it wasn't as big of a dinner as I'd normally do for my one meal. This thing doesn't feel as nimble as the balls ship did. Yeah, because I've got metal plating in here. I don't know if I need to keep this on me or if it can stay in here and do its thing. Forgot to sell those at the space station. Oh, my cadmium's in here. I have glass. Okay. So now where are we going? Bring the mind arc. Return to the hollow terminus. Ah. I see, I see, I see. I just want a squid ship, you know? That's all. Is that so much to ask? Whoa, we're a little drunk. Okay, Artie, we're bringing you back to life, buddy. Fuck stairs. All my homies hate stairs. Hello, terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Artie. What's up, playa? Activate the mind arc. I do not know what to expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there's nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal's still active. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly, but the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the Aerons, or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. So what the fuck did I just do to Artemis? Bring Artemis to Nada. Okay. Goes here by his cool ass ships in the anomaly. What's this thing look from inside the cockpit? Yo, this thing looks sick. That cut on my knuckle, I fucking popped the scab off of it I was showering the other couple hours ago. Yeah, it hurts like a motherfucker. Damn, I do love the balls ships. Balls ships are so hard. Nada! Nada! Look at this. Look at this. Do you know this guy? Ground identity. Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? Nada's visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. I got this. Tell Nada about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Why? Artemis Echo will never have a body again, will never explore again. Old life is gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. It is something living, a refuge. Why do you keep T-posing on me, Nada? There's a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end the suffering. What's the deal with the simulation? What's what would life be like inside the simulation? Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel the joy of the things they experienced, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't know. Would you rather an eternity of pain of potential pain or guaranteed pain? What's the other solution? How do I help them end the suffering? You must choose upload them to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end the suffering. Don't judge me, but I'm gonna put him in the simulation. My thought is, at least he gets to explore, you know? Here's the thing. I can't guarantee that this right now isn't a simulation. I can't guarantee that I'm real, that you're real, that anything is real. I don't know, maybe I am alone. You know, I'm sitting in a room right now alone talking to a fucking computer monitor, but like, you know, maybe nobody else is real and I'm the only real one, or maybe I'm not even real anyway. So, you know, I think we're gonna put him in the simulation. Because if he were to find out he were alone, he would cause him great pain. However, like, I mean, same, but like, I think Artie will be alright. I feel like I fucked up so bad. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. I'm glad I have friends like you guys. I will prepare the machine. It is Nada's friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. I don't think we've ever gone this way. We're back to mostly lurking for me. Lots of shit need to get done. Oh, I appreciate you, Cat Pig. Why is this not... Cat Pig, are you on YouTube? Or is my chat not updating in... Slomo confesses to being AI generated. Hey, Cat Pig. Sorry, I don't know why that's not showing up in OBS. Why is Cat Pig not showing up in OBS? You saw it on stream, yeah, so did I, but it's not in OBS. Very strange. Can you refresh the chat widget? Sneaky Cat Pig, too sneaky for OBS. Yeah, I just reopened the chat widget. Hopefully it's working now. Okay. Think it's good? Did it work? I think it worked. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary, is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, not as faint hum over the speaker. As they commune with the machine, the words on panel unscramble themselves. Not an entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation 5 right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system, so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. I wish it was more than just one solar system. Alright, Artie, don't hate me, buddy. Upload Artemis to the simulation. A spark of blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Nada tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from the simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe system. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. I hate that. I hated all of that. Like, damn if this game didn't make me feel something, but sad is not... There are 255 galaxies, though. Yeah, but, like... Artemis is in that simulation of one solar system. That's it. Nada, make me feel better about this. Artemis Echo will live on. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to a life of exploration. To see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, Traveler. Thanks, Nada. I feel like shit. I feel like hot fucking trash. Is it fucking 420? Don't worry, friend. We will take good care of Artemis simulation. The souls of your allies are safe with us. Thought you were saying that yourself, like, man, I wish it was bigger. I'm like, what you mean? Damn it, I don't even get anything from that? That was heavy, bro. Why is that shit so heavy? Damn. Do you think Artemis would have been better off if I'd have just left him in the grave? Or do you think he's better in the simulation where he can explore? Yeah, it's pretty mind-blowing once you start uncovering things. I don't know, would you rather just eternal darkness and pain, or would you like the frolic in the field a little bit and hopefully not find out it's all fake? It's the Matrix thing. Red pill or blue pill, bro? For that one, I chose already lives in the Matrix. Technically, he would be able to explore literally everything eventually. Yeah. Because he doesn't have to die in the simulation. Because he's already dead. But what if it's like the metaverse? What if the anomaly goes out of business and they close it down? Well, then I guess it's just lights off and pain again, right? I think we did the right thing. It's just that's heavy, you know? I work with machines because I don't like making big, heavy decisions like that. They stress me out. Make me, I think too much. Meanwhile, machines, like, it's very much right and wrong, black and white, like... I don't know. This game is so good. Like, even though this is, like, that bit is kind of, like, weighing on me pretty heavy, it's a good game. The fact that the game can make me feel anything is, like, pretty impressive. That's how you know it's art. Like, it's definitely art. God damn. I completely forgot about our settlement. How many hours do you have in this plot? My settlement is so bugged it's always got sentinel attacks like 700 or 800. Damn. That's why I don't want to restart. Can you transfer your shit? Have I looked into it? But probably. It's so crazy to me that I've been places that other people have discovered. Like, out of all the places in this game, somehow me and some random other motherfucker both wound up on the same rock. How does that happen? Because doesn't this game have like a hilarious amount of star systems with like multiple planets in each star system? And then like each galaxy has like thousands of star systems and there's 255 galaxies. Although I think everybody starts in the Euclid galaxy. Because I'm pretty sure I started in the Euclid galaxy last time. So I guess it's not that crazy that I went somewhere that somebody else in this galaxy went to. Yup. I still haven't even found a paradise planet yet. I would love to. Earth really is a vibe, bro. One thing that people don't realize about Ohio is how green Ohio is. Different galaxies have different chances of like lush planets or barren planets. Really? Yeah, Ohio is like a very green state. Not like just weed, like the color green is everywhere in our landscape. A lot of woods, a lot of grass, a lot of green. Such a thing as lush galaxy that has many more lush planets everywhere? Really? We haven't even left our first galaxy yet, bro. We have portals, though. I don't know if portals can take you outside of your galaxy, though. I think portals can just take you to other planets. Within your galaxy. There's a galaxy list we use, so I move on. Okay. You trying to hook it up with some nanites, Poppy? Yeah, portal cords are out of galaxy. Really? Look at all them nanites. Because the cords is for that specific place. I got you. God damn, all the nanites, bro. All those little glyphs, 16 of them, combo together to make the cords. So you can, with a portal, travel to a planet outside of your galaxy. To a whole other galaxy. Pretty sure that's crazy, bro. That's fucking wild. This game is so big. This game is so big. It's like overwhelming sometimes. Not with planetary portals. Okay. So planetary portals are inside the galaxy. Are there other types of portals? Glyph addresses are within a galaxy. Okay. My bad. It's all good. Bro, I'm new here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're on a smoke break though, so it has been a while. Also, welcome in, Jaina. I appreciate the clarification. Like I was saying though, we're on a smoke break, so. I don't know what we're gonna do next. We just had some really heavy news about fucking having to put my boy Artie into the simulation. Got excited because glyphs and navigation are my specialty, really. Yeah, welcome and thanks for the correction. Absolutely. Absolutely. So what are we doing next? I guess we can go talk to Apollo and call him a fucking asshole. Anyway, hi, I'm Jaina. I'm a No Man's Sky nerd. Hi, Jaina. I'm slow. I'm kind of slow a little bit. I'm not a No Man's Sky nerd. I love this game. I adore this game. However, I have the memory of a fucking goldfish and haven't played this game in 4 years. So basically, I know nothing. Ah! We still look up all the trouble stuff and be repeasing the star map. Are you receiving? Yeah, dog. The Hollow Terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. I was trying to find the IRL federations just to see them. It's a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. Yeah, Apollo, you're a fucking no. Null's the asshole. Traipsing? Traipsing is a fancy word for traveling? Really? Bro, I barely speak normal English correctly, and you're trying to introduce crazy-ass words to me? That's wild, bro. Traipsing. Traipsing. Ugh. I normally end up taking my headphones out after about 4 hours at work because I go to lunch and then I listen to the music in my car. So, yeah, they get tired after that. That good ear itch, yeah, man. Try to recount the experience to Apollo as best I can. The Gateway, the Strange Planet, the Vast Machine, the Crimson Orb. Oh, fuck, we haven't talked to Apollo since we met Atlas? Oh, damn. I thought we talked to you after that. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, shit's wild, bro. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable. I cannot form them in my mind. It's just a dull, aching red. Yeah, I don't really remember a whole lot either, but I've probably smoked like a quarter of weed tonight, so my bad, dog. Tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. I did. It asked me if I wanted to restart the universe. What the fuck was that about? Could I have legitimately restarted the whole fucking game when I met Atlas? You saw it? You met the Atlas? The Gek, the Korvax. They worship it as a god. I never thought it was real. Yeah. What? Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. Was I really talking to God? I wish I remembered this game. It was a machine. Tell Apollo of the things the Atlas said and how it spoke of travelers and sentinels as if we were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you. And I think there's something in what you've just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Okay. Yeah, but glyphs are structured as 1 planet, 2, 4 system, index, 5 through 12 XYZ coordinates. That's funny. So, a car has something known as a VIN number, vehicle identification number. It's another one of those things, like whenever people say ATM machine, it's like the word machine is what that M stands for. You don't need to say that part. But anyway, it has a VIN number. And yeah, it's broken down the same way. Like, first letter is country of origin, then like model code, options, like facility that built it, like all that shit is listed in the VIN. That's kind of neat. XYZ points to the specific region, and the system index shows what system within a region. So Jaina's like a real nerd. I tell Apollo I agree. Perhaps the Sentinels and the Atlas are linked. Perhaps this is the path we need to take. There are other factors now in play. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. Star map is like quadrants. Artemis is dead? How? Who would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and I... What's happened to them? Where have you buried them? I want to say goodbye if I can. I tell Apollo that Null gave me a way of saving Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Apollo was initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explain the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis' soul lives on only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. To ask if this was right. Oh god, Apollo, don't fucking... Oh, Apollo, don't make me feel bad for this, bro! Don't do it! Will they be happy? Yeah. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. Thanks, Apollo. This shit's heavy. I'm not gonna sleep right tonight because of it. I have to go through the portal to join you. That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith, search for patterns in the data. These things are machines, and we simply need to understand their code. Look at the heartstrings. I hate feeling shit. Only 4,000 stars means the star map of one galaxy has so many regions. There are like 4.28 billion regions per galaxy. That's insane. Wait, what are we doing? Well, that's not the landing pad. I probably could have done that from within the ship. I need solar mirrors so that way I can make the fucking launch thrusters that recharge. It's usually somewhere around there. If you just like keep flying around, you'll usually see it. I do remember that. I've been here before. Anomaly, 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 anomaly. Ladle. See the stone of the monolith. It is immovable muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is gray and yet not gray, a crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. Sir, what did I say? Service? Locate the portal for Apollo. Okay, back to the ship. Service. Curvase. Curvaci. Damn, we gotta go way up for this bitch. I'm all the way up. So I do think our Little Red Robin is a better ship than the Sentinel ship, but the Sentinel ship is worth more. No one can stop me. I'm all the way plump. I love it. That's so good. That's so good. Didn't I go through this already? Yeah, it's still activated. I don't know how much money this thing's worth, but I feel like it's worth more than the other ship was.
Thermal protection falling.
Charge the portal. Whoa. Wait, what? What? My partner would appreciate your name, by the way. They are obsessed with the Great Auk and Piplup. Activate the portal to learn its glyphs for Apollo. Do I need to, like, write this down? Oh, I have to... Oh, okay.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
All right, so I just need dihydrogen. The backstory of the name Death is in Pokemon. One friend from high school was Pleep, one was Plip, and I became Plup. That's amazing. That's so good. Oh, I think in this hole there's probably going to be cobalt.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So Jaina, how many hours do you have in No Man's Sky? Not that it's a dick measuring contest, but I am curious. There is also a dick measuring contest in chat. Exclamation point hog, H-A-W-G, if you want to see your dick size. Also, as a joke, I tell people that plop is the sound D's nuts make when I teabag you, but I don't use that one. But yeah, you're an old guy. Oh no, ads, no! I think that's pretty much everything. Right.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I think it's all, yeah. Oh, this one's not.
Technology recharge.
Traveler capture loop enabled. Anomaly event. I don't know how many hours. My biggest save is like 500 something. Holy shit. Anomaly event contained. The portal seems to beg me as I approach it, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I'm unsure if I should listen. Give me the address. Do I need to like take a screenshot of that? Spent so much time diving into derelicts. I don't think I've done one yet.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't think I've done one yet to get ship upgrades for my freighter. Yeah, I need to do that. I need salvage frigate modules. That is the local address, and you can get it by looking at picture mode. Oh, I actually had somebody the other day trying to join my shit and told me to go into picture mode, and I was like, what do you need to know about that for? I didn't realize he was trying to join my shit. Upgrading freighters is a pain, not gonna lie. Pain in the ass. That's greasy. Yeah. The guy trying to join, yeah. Where's the hollow terminal? Oh, bro, you really want the fuck? You want the fuck right now, my boy? You want the fuck? I'm gonna talk shit. We offer a trade deal, friend. Your units are your life. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Let's move on to more aggressive negotiations. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wait like motherfuckingly. I am motherfuckingly waiting right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think the exotic ship was better. I think it did more damage. Oh, the exotic ship did so much more damage. However, this gun does not overheat. People try to stream snipe like that all the time. They usually just show up and show off their stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I'm a popular streamer, guys. Like, that's what never made sense to me. Dude, there's like 5 people in here half the time. Like, it's not like, what are you gonna get joining my stream? Like, you gonna show off your cool build to a whopping 5 people right now? Like, oh, does this guy want to talk or something? Or can I just not warp because it's there? I love this planet. I hate the Sentinels. This planet is so cool. The Sentinels are ass. Honestly, I feel like because I have a Sentinel ship, the Sentinels just shouldn't fuck with me anymore. Just be like, damn, that's Dad. And like, we're just homies now. Like, I know it doesn't work like that, but it should.
Weather update. Storm
Damn, that's Dad. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. I'm trying to talk to Apollo. My big boy AP. Hi, Poppy. What's up? How you doing? Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. Your body is ready. Your suit is upgraded. Your stomach is full, and I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. Hell yeah. How's the farm? Yes, I have a farm. What of it? It's not much. Mostly fruit I found in my travels, but I'm hoping to expand. Anyway, this is no concern of yours. We have a portal to attend to, do we not? Yeah, bro. I was just trying to make conversation. As I look at Apollo, I think all that is I saw within the portal of what happened to Artemis when they walked that same path. I think of the face of the Atlas and the way that Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe. I've already fucked up one person's life. Sure, do it. Run it. Give Apollo the glyphs, asking them to take care to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They warned me to be careful too. Is Apollo gonna be okay? Is he gonna die too? No, I swear to God, if you got another one of my friends killed, I'm jumping through this fucking hollow terminus and beating your ass. Like... Two lost souls, one who cared too much and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did once upon a time. I was angry and confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals, but whatever you did, I am here now and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. Why me? Sentinels do not just keep peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies from the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. You looked at me, what do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, Traveler. We have the same head! There's an observatory nearby. We'll lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There we will find the first secret, I'm sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, no more than the air or the wind might be called such names, but it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help it suffering no matter the cost. I swear to God, Null just wants to kill everybody and put them all in a simulation. Wants to put Apollo there, he wants to put Artie there, he wants to put me there, he wants to put the Atlas there. Like, I think Null is the bad guy. Right. Let's go see this guy's observatory. Bro, Sentinel ships are so fucking cool. Even if it's not as good as my exotic. But it's worth more. I don't understand that. My white one is my fave, hands down. I wish this thing was some color other than fucking orange. Appa, yip yip. Nada, I sent some other dumb schmuck through a portal. You're becoming more visible than Nada, traveler friend. Your eyes lend themselves to a small convergence. This makes Nada happy. Nada is not happy with other events. Portals are infected. Vector for corruption. Artemis entity perished in the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption. Danger. Appa is my favorite. Atlas Falsity watches the portals. Portals belong to them. Those who enter may belong to the Atlas Falsity. Great danger. Bro, why couldn't you have said this before I had him go through the fucking portal? Why? Why did these people withhold this information? Ay, ay, ay. Nada, I'm starting to not like you, buddy. You could have said that before, like, because now Apollo belongs to Atlas. Damn, look at his old Tweety bird. He doesn't have any beak or anything, bro. This thing is slick as hell. And it's like gold. It's not even yellow. That's sick. I kind of miss my balls starship. I don't know, chat. Which is cooler to you, Sentinel ships or exotics? I just don't know why the Sentinel ship is worth more. Because personally, I think the exotic is faster. Maybe not faster, but it handles better. It kills shit faster. I think the Sentinel ship has bigger cargo space. Like, I think the Sentinel ship has better stats, but somehow the exotic is a better ship. Hey, what's up, partner? How you doing? Friend, do not. Nothing is here. No, away. Caught the traitor red-handed. A small device is overriding the facility's remote trade interface and is siphoning units directly into their own inventory. They look me straight in the eyes and make a proposition. Friend, please. Reward. Traitor. Loot. Destroy. Above the gentle buzz of embezzlement that now surrounds us, I can hear the life form's terrified gulps. The air tastes of pure fear. Demand all of them. Hissing the small alien hands over the units. They immediately report a large theft to the Great Gek Trade Federation, and I, of course, am blamed. That's fine. How many units? Damn, that's all he made? What a fucking broke ass. Get out of here, poor boy. Null's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open. The log's ready for me to read. This observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station manned by a Gek specialist. A translator, they were accused of questioning things that should not be questioned, of sowing the seeds of dissent. This posting was meant to be as a punishment. It appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. Ekek went out to investigate one such craft, the life signature of a Korvax still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? There is a signal on the console, a warning on repeat, 16 short bursts of data on a loop. Track the coordinates for a distress signal. A crashed vessel awaits me on another world. Can't believe that broke-ass alien only had 30,000 units. Yeah, this place is the closest I've found to a paradise planet, but there's mad sentinels. So many sentinels. Right, where's my super suit? We may go back to the exotic. This thing just feels clunky. How convenient that they crashed in my fucking system. How convenient. They crashed on my planet. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. It's a fucking freighter, bro. How are you gonna lose it? Fine, fuck it. We'll land and do the stupid scanner thing. Are you gonna land me a kilometer away from this thing and say this is the approximate crash site?
Thermal protection falling.
Which ones of these is the launch thrusters?
Technology recharge.
Because I'm gonna summon that ship to me whenever we get there. Oh, wow, what the fuck that is? It's fine, everything's fine.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, I can't go that way. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, bring my ship over here. Oh, I need a navigation deck. Fine, I'll fucking summon it myself. Fuck you mean? Crew manifest missing. Limited data available. I need a log encryption key.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Radiation protection falling.
Radiation protection falling.
Radiation protection falling.
We just did one of these earlier tonight, and I don't exactly remember how to do it. Like where everything is.
Radiation protection falling.
Maybe this was on the other side.
Thermal protection falling.
Weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge.
Oh, did I not get this stuff?
Radiation protection falling.
Um, I don't remember how many of these there are either.
Radiation protection falling.
I think that's all of them.
Thermal protection falling.
Read the log. Do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I will record it all, even the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed and the Sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. Ship logs requested. Accessing. They struck as one, an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. Log integrity compromised. Patching. They are coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know. All of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me. 1,000. 1,000,000. We are not alone. For every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived. We existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error. Unexpected log termination. So, something is controlling the Sentinels and it's not Atlas. Artemis, hey, what's up, buddy? I escaped, traveler. I escaped. One moment I was running from them, the stars shifting terrible smiles within the dark. Then the next I was here, well, wherever here is. The new world has a sun, has life, it's beautiful, but I think anything would be beautiful after the months I spent in that awful place. I'm ready to get going now, though. We'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring this chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Artemis is unaware of everything. They do not know that they died, that I made a choice to bind their soul with the simulated solar system. This just keeps getting worse. What is the right choice here? What is the... I don't want them to be trapped in an eternity being sad that they're alone. So I'm gonna lie to him. I hate this. This is awful. Well, Artemis, I will help, though much has happened since we last spoke. I told them I'm performing an urgent mission for a newly discovered traveler by the name of Null. I will assist Artemis with their star chart when I can, but it may be some time. They should attempt to find another pathway off their world if they can. Artemis's response is muted, but they do not disagree. They wish me luck and terminate the communication. Why can't I go into Artemis's solar system and hang out with Artemis? What's up with that? Why can't that happen? Because Artemis is making me really sad, and I feel like I did something wrong. God, I hate this Artemis shit. I wonder if that's what John meant when he said this game's ending sucked. I don't know. I just don't want Artemis to be mad at me or to be sad. How do you explain to somebody that they died and not make them sad? Actually, I want to go talk to Nada. Null doesn't make me feel good. Nada does. Make me feel better about Artemis talking to me. Can I go hang out with him? Nada, help. Nada tends to Artemis Entity, tends to their home and our home. Nada knows of your decision. Nada will support your choices. Thanks, buddy. Nada nods their head. They are quiet, reflective. No, we have more talking to do. Dreamer, friend, or foe? Dreamer, friend, or foe? Is Nada an error? Trust Nada? Trust you? We cannot know. Nada, that doesn't help. Fucking Nada. You know, I guess that's kind of the thing about the universe. The universe doesn't give two fucks about you, dude. Doesn't give two fucks about you or your feelings. If you're dead, you're dead. But, you know, I can try to be nice to him. I imagine it's gonna be somewhere down here. Yep. Null, I would just like to say fuck you. I blame Null for everything. Hello, Terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. No, fuck you, you fucking light bulb headed son of a bitch. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. I tell Null of the freighter and its recordings, how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Corvax entity. I choose my words with care. You think I do not know who that Corvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things happen differently, but there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. So what's up with Atlas? The Atlas created all life and the Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within that creation. That they annihilated an entire universe, while something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. Who were the Sentinels? They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universes, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log. Well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. How do you know this? I've been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know had you seen the things that I've seen. The travelers who corrupted existence, our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer to speak with them. I will translate. Fucking Artemis. God damn it, Bobby, it's 420 again. Oh. Bro, it stays being 420. But yeah, this main storyline definitely making me feel some type of way. Huh. What'd you have for dinner tonight, chat? What was you eating on? Italian pinwheels? Hell yeah, brother. So good. I'm a slut for pasta, bro. You give me fucking nudes and fun shapes? Sheesh. Wasn't pasta? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? What are Italian pinwheels if they're not pasta? I'm gonna take a break here in a little bit. Run to the gas station, grab some energy drinks and some candy. Italian style sandwich with a tortilla rolled out? Huh. Bro, I don't know how I used to regularly whip out 12-hour streams. I'm like 5 hours in. I didn't wake up today until like 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. I've been streaming 5 hours. It is 10 p.m. and I'm tired. That's insane. Why am I tired? You can't go to bed after being up for 11 hours. That's insane.
Thermal protection falling.
Where is my ship? Oh. God damn. I wish the gas station closest to me had those cotton candy Elotties. Those are so good. I think they have the pig slush ones though, and those are all. I need to go to bed. I work at 4 a.m. tomorrow, but I'm not ready to go to bed. Those books need to be put away. Bro, how are you gonna get off at 7:30 and have to be back in at 4 a.m.? That's crazy. Were you supposed to just go directly to bed after going home from work to wake up and go back to work the next day? The fuck? That's crazy. I've got to do my sister's brakes and oil change and stuff next weekend. To be fair, it was 5:30 my time. That still just seems so soon. Like, I have 15 hours between the time that I get off and I have to go back in. Like, 5:30 to 4 is not 15 hours. That's like 10 hours. That's like you were supposed to go home, shower, eat, go to bed, to wake up and go back to work tomorrow. That sucks. That's terrible work-life balance. Yeah, tell your manager to get their shit together. That's like telling people in positions of authority over me that they're doing their job wrong. It usually goes over super well. Like, hey, did you know you're bad at your job and it's affecting my life? Because you should have more. I work 6 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Then we'll do like 4 a.m. to 2 p.m. minimum, depending on how many arrangements I have tomorrow. Bro, I hope they're paying you well. Because, like, damn. That is a lot. I still can't believe you don't get holiday pay for working on Mother's Day. That is absolutely a holiday. Overtime after 8 hours. I mean, isn't that standard? No, the United States needs worker protections. Not to sound super woke or whatever, but overtime is based on the day and not the week. That's super. Yeah, unions. That's super. It's kind of cool though, because you could, in theory, work like 36 hours and have some of those hours be overtime at a higher rate. That's kind of cool. I just can't believe the union would let you have to work like a shift, not even 12 hours after your other shift. Like, that just seems crazy to me. I know it's legal, but like, just doesn't seem right, you know? Unless you volunteered for it. But like, damn. I don't know, I value my time off work a lot. I make it a point to like try to be as close to 40 hours in a week as possible. Unless they tell me I can have overtime, but even still, would rather just work harder during the week and not have to be there extra. Because any time I spend extra at work is time away from you guys. And time away from my bed. And I love my bed. My bed, man. Sheesh. My best friend. Marijuana is my friend, and my bed is my friend. And caffeine is my friend. Drugs is my friends. Going in at 4 a.m. My shift technically doesn't start till 6 a.m., but I don't want to be there all night. That's fair. I don't know. I forget how much leeway I have in my job. Like, I have a boss, but like, I can literally tell him to fuck himself and have before, and like, I still have my job. I'm trying to get a head start on everything being done. That's very proactive of you. Pretty much come and go as I please. Same. I work at my own pace, like, I work at my own pace as long as my pace is faster than my boss's would be. That's the key. But his pace is slow as fuck, so it's fine. We are currently on no overtime, but no one will tell me no. See, that's the thing. My company knows if I'm working overtime, I'm not happy about it, so it's only happening if it's a necessity. Like, they are well aware that my opinions on my work-life balance. I think I work too much to begin with. Yeah, so they know if they see overtime, they're like, oh damn, it was shit that day, huh? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that day sucked. That's some days. So, you know, tomorrow's probably just one of your sub days that suck. Want to work the overtime right now? I gotta make about 1,500 before the 15th of June. Godspeed, brother. Godspeed, brother. Either that or get a second job for a month. No, it's way better to work overtime than it is to get a second job. You just can't, like, factor the overtime into your, like, bill money for all the time, because overtime is never guaranteed. The second job is better for, like, guaranteed money, but if you just need something quick, overtime is the way to go. And don't bother with, like, fucking, like, delivery apps, like Grubhub and DoorDash and Uber Eats and shit like that. Dude, it's taking an L. If you're in an accident and you don't have the proper, like, courier coverage, your insurance isn't going to cover anything and they're just going to drop you. B, the wear and tear and maintenance on your vehicle, especially with gas prices being as expensive as they are, is absolutely not worth it. So yeah, just fuck that shit. Overtime all day. Fucking give your boss a handy if he'll let you work an extra 2 hours over. I don't know. Don't give your boss a handy. That'd be weird. But, you know, definitely work the overtime if you can. Paid holidays are good for that. Especially Mother's Day in the floral department. Golden. Recharge headset. Yeah, here in a little bit, I'll probably go get an energy drink, get some candy. Take a little 15-minute break. I still would like to do a little ship hunting. Bounce around to some wealthier systems, smoke some weed, post up at a trade outpost. Did DoorDash for like 3 years. I'm over that, but if I had to make quick money on top of my overtime, I have options. Bro, I think I'd rather sell feet pics than DoorDash. For real. Coming from somebody that used to DoorDash, I think I'd rather sell feet pics. Booty hole pics, dick pics. I'll see my hands. Some women are into that, are into like fucking like veiny muscular hands. Weird. I don't know. Or like veins in your forearm. Oh, women are weird, man. Not all women, but some women. Then again, I'm not a feet person. I don't understand the whole like foot fetish thing, but like for enough money, I'll show you them toes. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be enough money though. And I ain't cheap, bro. I'm not cheap. I'm not cheap in any aspect of my life. I am a high maintenance bitch. And I like it that way. Because I'm worth the extra effort. This is what I tell myself as I'm fucking signing up to work for like 3 months for free for a purchase. It's fine. Fine. I don't care for the veins in the forearm. I don't know. That lady was also a nurse, though, so she's probably used to having to find people's veins at work. Like, oh, damn, that's a nice vein. I bet that thing's real easy to work on. Trying how I am with a new car. Like, oh, man, there's no rust on this thing. My hands just have so many fucking scars, dude. And I don't remember what all of them are from. I remember what that one's from. That was from an AC line. The ones I had to go get stitches, I usually remember. Just because it was an event. Like, I almost cut my finger off. Gotta go get it stitched back together at the hospital. You're sitting there with a t-shirt that's like covered in blood, and you're like, yeah, I'm dumb. And they're like, yeah, you're dumb. We're gonna do a tetanus shot too. And I'm like, okay. The thing about hospitals is, like, regardless of how crazy your fucking shit is, guarantee you within the next day something crazier is gonna happen, so just be honest with them. Like, yeah, dude, I put that Hot Wheels car in my ass. And they're like, well, you shouldn't do that. And you're like, yeah, I know, it's stuck up there. Can you get it out? And they're like, yeah. And that's a super weird situation for them to have with you. But I promise you, within the next day, somebody else is gonna come in with a whole Tonka truck up their ass. Like, that's just how it is. Tech works at a hospital, and he's told me, he's like, dude, just fucking be honest with your people. Like, it's easier that way. Don't be embarrassed. If you're like, I've grown a third testicle, the doctor's not gonna be like, ew, gross. He's gonna be like, oh, wow. Should probably look into that. Doctors are your friend. And when you're over 40 and they want to do a prostate exam, fucking do it. Let them check out your butthole. Like, Jesus Christ. Prostate cancer is so easily treated, it is like such a fucking dumb way to die. Because it's like, just like the toxic masculinity dumbass disease. Because, like, you thought it was gay to get a finger in your butthole to make sure you didn't have this easily preventable form of cancer. And so instead you just died from this easily preventable form of cancer. Like, it's the dumbest shit, dude. If your doctor says, hey man, I want to make sure this really easily preventable thing doesn't fucking kill you. Can I do that? You go, yeah. Yeah, doc, you can. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. The fuck is wrong with people? I don't want some dude's fucking hand in my ass. Do you not like being alive? Like, what? I don't understand why people want to shove stuff like that in their holes. I don't know, man. Just human nature, I guess. Or better yet, they don't have to tell people that they had it done. I don't see why the fuck it matters. Like, you know, like, hey, do you like being alive? Yeah, man, being alive is pretty cool sometimes, you know? I don't know. I work in a blue-collar field, so I hear all the dumb toxic masculinity shit and the misogyny and sexism and racism and all this shit. Doesn't make sense to me. Not in the slightest. I'm like, you're just a fucking idiot. It's like... You should listen to people smarter than you. Like, people that, like, have good educations and, like, do hard jobs. You should listen to them. They know what they're talking about. I'm just saying, if they think it's gay, but they need to get it done, they don't have to say that they got checked. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. But them thinking it is gay is, like, the main reason they won't get it done. It doesn't make sense. Like, it legitimately, like, doesn't make sense to me. Well, it happens pretty frequently that people die from it, and it's like, dude, like, they literally say over 40, you gotta start checking for this shit annually, like. I think what it is they're just afraid that they're gonna like it, is what it is. I don't think they care what other people are gonna say. I think they're worried they're gonna fucking like it and it's going to wreck their fucking like perception of themselves. I think that's actually the situation. I don't think they really care if other people are like, oh, you got a finger in your ass. I think they're afraid that they would like it. And that's fine. Some people's worldview just like can't be broken in that way. Like, they can't be wrong. I was gonna say that, but I thought I better keep it to myself. No, I think that's absolutely the scenario. My boss is one of those people. He literally cannot be wrong. I've never once heard that man say he was wrong. He like starts to but he doesn't fucking like finish it. Bro, holy shit, what's happening? How you doing? Welcome in, Fendi. I thought you were playing with a vaporizer. I mean, I have a vaporizer, a dry herb vaporizer, yeah. That's what I'm smoking on. Why? Am I not supposed to? I'm smoking Za right now. I don't know how you'll call a vaporizer. Sorry, I'm from Brazil. Bad English. You're good, big dog. But yeah, this is a dryer vaporizer. There is weed in this. It's pretty sick. Yeah, we're taking a little smoke break right now. Probably gonna wrap it up though. Expensive as hell. At least in here, yeah. It's definitely pricier than like a standard like pipe or a bowl, but over the long haul, it's durable and it has like a 10-year warranty. This is like my third one. I paid for one like 5 years ago. And because like how many times have you fucking dropped the bowl and like it crashes on the fucking... By the way, nice hair, brother. I'm in the big hair list as well. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. Love it, love it. But like, you know, how many times have you dropped the bowl? You pay 20 bucks for a pipe or whatever. Drop it, it shatters. Fuck. Like, as I've gotten older, I'm a lot better with my shit, but you know, it's worth it to invest in something that's a little bit more indestructible. It's like this thing's all dented up, chipped up, whatever. Like, I just prefer to use smoking paper for sure. Every day I smoke a Crazy J. I use cones though. I'm lazy. Cones are just like a little easier to deal with. Personal choice, of course, of course. Of course. Is weed legal in Brazil, or are you being a fucking criminal? Either way, I don't care. No judgment. You are? Good. It's fine. I don't like it that way. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of liked it better when weed was illegal in Ohio and I was a criminal. I think the weed was better. Oh, okay. I mean, just like your weed is better. Is your weed better, Pressure? Fact isn't legal here makes it easier to find it. Ironically saying facts. No, 100%. Because like every favela you go, you find it. Yeah. If it was legalized, you only find it in shops. Exactly. Like, bro, finding a plug back in the day used to be so easy. You fucking text like 2 people, somebody's on. What are you talking about? Just go to the store, bro. Like, not everybody's fucking dealing in that shit. In Brazil, people don't have that amount of money to spend on it. Yeah. So we smoke Prensado. What's Prensado? I love learning new words in new languages. This is fun. It's literally a press. Oh, brickweed. Yeah, yeah, the old brickweed. That's what we had when I was a kid. Yeah, that shit, new word. Yeah, well, whenever we would get it, so... Don't judge me. Do not judge me right now. Do not judge me. This is a judgment-free zone from here on out. So, when I was a kid, like, all of our weed... because who's gonna sell weed to a bunch of fucking 14-year-old kids? Like, not good people, obviously. Our one buddy, Jamie, was in a gang, and he would get weed from the cartel, and it would just come in a brick, and fucking slice it up, fucking divvy it out to all the homies, and like, that was how it was back then, you know? Like, that was just how that shit was. You get the fucking brickweed. Yeah, in Brazil we have connections with Paraguay especially. Yeah. So Paraguay grows it, makes a brick, and sends to us. Yeah. Yep, ours came from Mexico, but now all the weed, to find real weed, you need a plug, and you'll be spending around 20 a gram. That's crazy. See, now with rec weed, Ohio's expensive as hell. But like, you go up north to Michigan, go up to Canada, like, weed's not that bad. Like, I mean, shit, depending, if you want like cheap, shitty weed, you could probably get like 28 grams for like 30 bucks. For like cheap, shitty weed. For like good weed, it's like 10 a gram. Like, it's definitely, the legal market has definitely made weed way more affordable and attainable, but it's just not as good quality. I mean, obviously, like, the brick weed was not good, but like the $1 US dollar is 5 Reese. Oh damn, so you guys were paying 100 of your currency for a gram? $20 is 100 Reese. The minimum salary here is around 1,300 per month. Oh damn. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking wild. That's crazy. Damn. I can't believe, like, the quality of life differences. That's wild. I feel for you, dog. I feel for you. That's fucking... Looking at the absolute number without currency conversion is meaningless. Right. I was in Mexico for 1.5 years. But ideally, income should be taken into account, of course. Right. Weed there was at least awesome. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's like a requirement. Anywhere I'm going to live has to have good weed. Like, and the quality of life was just extremely better compared to Brazil. Are you trying to go back? Not entirely. I'm just trying to live where the good weed lives. I like Mexico, but since I was born in Brazil, I just prefer here. That's fair. It's kind of funny. People don't get that. But like, having lived in a lot of places and living in Ohio now, like having been born in Ohio, I kind of fuck with Ohio. Like, it sucks, but I'm used to this sucks. Like, to be honest, Brazilian people are way better to talk and make friends. Of course, of course, of course. The Ohio memes, get it out, get it out, get it out, Fendi. We even got Ohio-based emotes. What you know about hitting them with the ope and the corn? What you know about that? Bro, when I went to Mexico, all I heard was Sopa Dope, Macaco, Carnival, and Neymar. I don't know what any of that means. First, what is a meme? Carnival is a culture party. Mostly known as a carnival in the USA. Yeah. A culture party. Yeah, I like the way you worded that. That's good. And then Neymar is obviously a football player. I know nothing of sports. That's like the one thing that like most people have like some sort of like understanding of or like interest in. Some guy's real good at working a ball. That's sick, bro. Why does he make more than me? That's crazy. Can he like read? Can he fix a thing? I'm interested in the 18 quintillion planets game. Yeah. I've been fucking rambling. That's my bad. Not in a hump for ball one. Yeah. Vy'keen entities have a long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static, defined by themselves, never changing. Lana waits as if expecting me to ask something else. Yeah, so no, what's his deal, bro? Missing entity is not as missing as they believe. Nada is not traveler entity, but Nada is not young and foolish. Missing entity has their beliefs, their project, so be it. Nada, I trust you more than anybody else here. Any of them. So, I don't like Null. I think Null's a bad guy. Oh, right, so what are we doing? What do we want to do? We want to go to a bougie star system and try to find new starships? I want a squid ship. I also kind of miss my balls ship. Like, this thing's fine, it's just the maneuverability is ass. And the damage potential is low. Um. All right, we're gonna go to a wealthier star system and see if we can find a cool ship. So I've got some coin. I've got 25 million. I'll trade a sentinel ship for that. No, I'll trade that for a sentinel ship. Words. Words is hard. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Where's my previous system? Recent. I think here. Ugh. My brain! But yeah, we may take a break here in a little bit. That way I can go snag some energy drinks. Because I am fucking dragging ass right now, bro. I'm like Donkey's fucking wife's big old dumpy. I'm fucking dragging ass, my guy. Yep, I don't know how I used to bust out them big old 12-hour streams all the time. Where the fuck are we? How the fuck did we get here? I probably should get to bed, probably. This shit is so far away. There's still shit. Because that's the center of the galaxy, I'm pretty sure. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Night-night, lollipop. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. Sleep well. Be good. Enjoy the brief rest, lollipop, right? Oh, you want the smoke, my boy? Maybe. Bro, these guns suck. I can't believe we keep getting rammed. this place fucking sucks. This guy keeps dancing around this shield. Please dock. Yeah.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Hello, fellow friend of space. How are you doing today? My name is Another. Nice to meet you, Another. How you doing? Welcome in. We just beat up a bunch of pirates. I'm on the hunt for exotic ships because I don't like the Sentinel ship as much as I liked my balls ship. Okay, getting your capture fish. Hell yeah, I don't know what that means. There you are. Howdy, partner. Korvax is giving me scrum. Let's go. Lights flicker rapidly across the lifeform's visor and their head nods imperceptibly forwards. They seem to be showing me gratitude. I made a trap for a fish. Nice. I gesture towards the control panel of their freighter as to suggest I take command. Bro, my freighter is so much cooler than your fucking jalopy. Get out of here. Hey, you still gotta pay for me saving your ass, though. Give me that money. At least A class or higher, yeah. Mine's an A class, my freighter. Ah! I think after we get our suit stuff, I'm gonna take like a 10-15 minute break because I've been going now for about 6 hours. Go get some energy drinks and some candy, and then we'll keep at it. What do you got over here? Nothing good as always. What do you have? Oh, what I need. Okay, cool. We're striking out here, kids. Solar mirrors.
Cronut
I forget what I needed these for, but I need these for something. There was something. Launch auto chargers. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, so we're probably gonna switch back to the balls ship. Prob's gonna happen. The cool ship. Yeah, the Sentinel ship is cool. I just don't like the way it drives. Compared to the exotic, it just feels so fucking slow and bulky. And it doesn't do as much damage. And you have to fill it with stupid fuel. Damn. That's gonna be us one day. That's gonna be us. With the gradient? Shoosh! God damn. Out here saucing on them. Little blue boy, little blue balls. I love seeing what everybody brings to the car show. Oh. Ow, that hurt like a motherfucker. Oh, ads in 20 seconds. What? Alright. Well, while you guys are in ads, I'm gonna go quickly, come to the gas station, get some candy, get, get some candy, get some energy drinks. I'm just gonna leave it looking right here. I'll be back in a little bit. Maybe like 10-15 minutes. Ooh. Okay, am back. Sorry about the delay. We are entering the cozy part of our stream where I am wearing pajama pants. Oh, okay. I'm also going to try switching headphones. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Because those other ones would die. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, very good, very good. Got gummy worms. They're not what I was looking for, but... Oh, you can get World of Warcraft content from this bag. If I would have saved the receipt. Bro, pajama pants are such a fucking next level move. There's this one really good gas station I know of, and it is not close. But damn, do I wish we had their selection here. Anything cool come in while I was gone? I feel like we probably lost everybody because I took a 15-minute break. But it happens. It happens. There'll be more. There's always more. God damn, I really should have cleaned this before stream. I fucked up. I fucked up. You ever know that? You ever just do something and you're like, I fucked up? Are we doing the full 12 tonight? Are we doing that? Are we doing this my 12-hour live stream? We're already 6.5 in. And I just got energy drinks. I feel like it's gonna be a long night if I agree to it. I don't have to agree to it right now. Don't have to agree to nothing. I could call it right now at a 6.5 hour stream. That's a pretty admirable stream. But I'm not gonna do that. Can't call it now. I think my living ship thing should be coming up due right around now. The Atlas called for exploration for travelers to sample all of reality. Really? We may go talk to Atlas one more time. Actually, I think I'm in a 3-star system, so we're gonna go to a trade outpost and post up while we smoke. Yeah, this thing's even harsh because I didn't clean it. Shame. Damn shame. I always like to check out and see what they sell.
Product received. Technology installed.
I don't know why that wasn't installed. I know why the rocket boots aren't installed.
Units received. Units received.
What else coming in? Bro, why is this trade outpost dead as fuck?
Thermal protection falling.
The fuck? It's just not a popular system or something. I don't know. There's a big ditch.
Received.
Damn, there really isn't a lot of life out here. I do think I need that salvage waste over there. Man, sorry this trade outpost was a fucking bust.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm kind of shocked. I've never seen a not busy trade outpost.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Kinda shocked. I didn't know that could be a thing. Well, let's go back and talk to the Atlas. Because this trade outpost fucking sucks. What's this planet back here? Rainy planet, but it's got aggressive sentinels. I'm good, dog. I think Atlas is in this system. Crazy that you can just fly to God's house. Why does he always give 2 warps on? Learned traveler. The Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship, it demands obedience, it welcomes me, it knows what I am, it offers the gift of true understanding. But why? Why is such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. It knows what I'll do. The Atlas asked me to follow its path. Do we follow Atlas's path? Sure, why not? I will accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders, and the path to enlightenment opens to me. Atlas seed containing zonally shift quasi-stellar substrate. Warning, do not allow the matrix to commune with this dimensional space. What do I do with them? Ooh, we need to get our neural thing out of, what's it called? Out of storage at home. Yeah, we need to go get that. They got a storage that I think will get talked to by an alien or something. We still need those frigate modules as well. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. These gummy bears or gummy worms are really good. Did we switch our ship? A lot of storing stuff. but I'll be happy to have Red Robin back. Good old Red Robin. Hopefully I have enough slots. Okay. Yep, we're good. Good old Red Robin. I'm sorry for leaving you, buddy. That's probably the way to do that. Um, need sodium nitrate. Probably have some. I do not. I have like nothing. That smelled good. Okay, well, we need to go find sodium. We've got a lot of it.
Thermal protection falling. Light support power low.
Oh, there's loads of it. Oh. And I just picked up a ton. Can I? Is that enough? I think it is. I do feel so much better now that I've got an energy drink. Much better.
Technology installed. Thermal protection falling.
I feel like it's not going to be as good as it once was.
Thermal protection falling.
But it'd be alright.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Oh. Man, this thing sure does have a small inventory. Huh, it all fits somehow, though. Neat. Damage potential is not great, but yeah, it's not really that much of a difference anyway. All sorts of shit, actually. Yep, I'm good with this. Got our little sports car back. I need 5 antimatter. Need more condensed carbon. Do I have carbon? No, I do not. Looks like shit grows back pretty quick.
Ground protection falling.
We probably got enough. I'm pretty sure our backpack refiner is faster than the ones on the floors, which is why I'm using it. Soon. Soon. Good. Oh, yeah.
Technology installed.
Nice. Auto charging, launch thrusters. We may have to ditch the rainbow tail. We just need to get bigger. I feel like the damage potential is just not there. I don't know if we lost something along the way. Don't know. Well, we got our shit back, so. We got soft things. Yeah. What do we got here? Yeah. Not interested. Oh, much better. Guess we'll see in a dogfight. So God just like shows up in people's solar systems and hangs out? Two more warp cells? Why 2 warp cells? The. How many of these constructs exist in the deep? Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted the existence. The Gek, the Viking, the Korvax, the stars that fill the skies, and the hatred that burns within the deep. Every world that turns and every form that lives, the Atlas offers it all. Then, I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision that all doubts are silenced, the stars await me. I don't know if we're doing the right thing here. Red Robin, yum. This is what I was looking for. Right. Right. Good. I feel like we just perpetually have 25 million points. Mid as fuck, dog. Howdy, partner. I got some stuff for you. The pulse splitter, multi-tool stuff. Yeah, it must be. Must be. Damn, multi-tool expansion slot. That would be crazy, bro. I always open my salvage glass. Good to know I shouldn't do that. Alright, let's go find the anomaly, get our 2 reward there. Feels good to be back in Red Robin. Damn, everyone got solar ones, huh? I bit my tongue. That felt like shit. Still feels like shit. Chewing your mouth is like the quickest healing part of your body. Did it? Okay. It just wasn't highlighting it for some reason. So I think we're gonna talk to Nada real quick. Missing entity is welcome in our home, but they do not desire it, so it goes. So it goes. Why does Atlas always hang out in all the shithole or the shithole star systems? Does Atlas not like money? Does Atlas not like the beautiful people? Oh. Overshot our entrance. So are these all words? Like, is this one a word? Are all words? Kidding? They're not all words. I was lied to. Some of them are words. Maybe it's like a coincidence or something. Two more warp cores. The warp cells. The. All these words I'm learning, and I picked up the. You. Born with everything I needed to explore these worlds. My exosuit, my ship, every tool and every impulse led me to scan and give name to whatever I could find. But this? I can give no name to what I see. Within the orb I see worlds that never were. I see the stirring of something primal and undeniable. I see the death cry of a god or something approaching it. It wants me to persist in this journey, seeking fragments of its interface, the stones of the Atlas. It rejoices in my repetition, my compliance, my cloud of unknowing. I'll commit myself to the voyage. In all things I am ready. I will not falter. Okay. So I think we just have to keep crafting these stones. Also, I've been waiting for, what's it called? One of the living ship guys to get a hold of me. Grassy planet? The Metal Masters bind us no more. We are free. We may swim, fly, live, die. The void egg quivers as the lilting music of the alien ship fills my cockpit. It is a motion of recognition. The song of the ship, the creature, fills my starship, spilling from circuit to circuit, flooding the computer. As the music fades, I hear a faint echo, a gently hummed response, the void egg. Well, we gotta do that. So much for the grassy planet. Oh god, it's 420. Into the butthole. Gotta get our suit, gotta peep the multi-tool. Yes, bro. I don't think I can give the Merchant's Guild anything.
Product received.
This is shit that I can get from, what's it called? Outlaw Systems. Okay, so the Merchant's Guild wants Outlaw System stuff. That's good to know. That's good to know. What's landing? Anything good? No. I hate that I'd started that living egg shit so late, because there's gonna be a day this upcoming week that we're gonna have to skip it to get it to work with my work schedule, which kind of sucks. We could make today that day, actually, and just start it tomorrow at, like, 7. And start with that. I think we'll do that. That way we can just get it on the right path. Because otherwise we're gonna have to skip, and there's probably like no one in here right now, versus tomorrow there probably will be. So don't normally strain this leg. Raw. Alright, so we're holding off on the Void Egg for now. Even though I don't want to. Let's go check on our settlers, just to see. Actually, wait. We never did talk to our armorer. Also, what do you guys sell here? my brother. Loading screens to have seizures too. We love those. These facilities are glorious, but know that we Viking exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapons production. Consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. Violence must be ended. This is the way of hurt. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Viking ourselves, having served our holy purpose. This gesture of peace armor offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They are keen to demonstrate that they're more than a simple war. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, what we gotta deal with? We've discovered weapons factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you also learn something useful for yourself. Viking believe no other species should be able to hold weapons, that after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Viking should be trusted with arms. That sounds kind of racist. The armor gives me the location of a nearby weapons factory, claiming it is operating illegally. If I go there and shut down production, I may be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Go with honor, but be wary. The eye of the sentinels will be upon the facility. Oh, it's underwater?
Navigational data received.
Oh, this run out of...
Technology recharge.
Alright, we'll go to the weapons factory. What could go wrong? This is not the weapons factory. Maybe that was the weapons factory. We're gonna go land at it and do a quick scan and see if this is where we're supposed to be. It is. We're gonna keep smoking for a little bit and then go shut this bitch down.
Technology recharge.
I feel like we're missing like a major shield that we probably get from the anomaly. Should probably go get that. Bro, what the hell is... My fucking people are unhinged. Running out of candle. It's a damn shame. I'll go buy another one tomorrow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. I need to find a lady that can cut my hair. But I have to know that she's good at cutting hair. And it's so hard to know anymore with fucking AI and shit. People just be uploading shit that's like not real. Like you can't even judge somebody based on the shit that they post half the time. AI was a mistake. It was bound to happen though. It's bound to happen. Like violently high. The reason I'm smoking right now before just jumping right into it is because I feel like this is about to be a real intense shootout. So I'm just trying to, it's the calm before the storm, you know? Sleep well tonight, boys. I need to just get wicks for candles. I have to order so much shit. I have to order a bunch of car parts tomorrow. I could probably order those wicks and reuse a lot of these candles. Because I always save the old, like when they're like down to that much. With the intent of melting them down and reusing them. So I love jar candles. I love jars. I think jars are great. My favorite container types. I'm just saying, Chip. Who has favorite? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Alright. Let's get to shooting. Let's get to pop it off. Put money in bag. Damn. Oh. Alright, I'm here to shut this shit down, boyos. Production status, 95% efficiency. The factory was indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry, just as the Viking claimed. I should shut down production and see what can be gleaned from their system. New blueprint accepted. Beginning fabrication. Override the production line, substituting the blueprints for something more harmless. Factory will produce light bulbs for now. Take a copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production, although I cannot understand it. Wow, I didn't have to fire a single fucking shot, actually. That's kind of fucking crazy, bro. Now, how the hell are they flying faster than me? Thank God there's no air traffic controllers, bro. They would be losing their goddamn mind over me. Good call, good call. We've shut down the production interloper. Perhaps we'll make a Viking of you yet. Excellent work. Did you obtain any technology of our own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. Shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. Cyclotron Ballista. Powerful ship-to-ship weapon, flinging plasmatic balls of ionizing radiation towards the selected target. These projectiles can disable starship engines, leaving the vehicle vulnerable to attack from other weapons. I think I actually have that oxide. Steal yourself, interloper. Pirates have discovered our world. As they tell me of the pirates, the armor begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed in them from any other being. The armor alerts me that the presence of pirate ships orbiting this world and asks me to fight them. Sure. Ooh, I don't quite have enough. I only need to do one, yeah. Yeah, it's nothing, huh? How do I make dioxide? I know we bought it somewhere. Apparently there's pirates up here, though.
Warning. Threat detected.
It also may not spawn because I don't have the weapon equipped. I don't know if there's a cold planet in this solar system. I don't think so. That's not a cold planet. Yeah, I don't think there's one in this star system. Paper drive has no fuel. What? I call more.
Technology recharge.
Did it really just take all 6 of those? How the hell does that work?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, this ship is way better. It's just way more nimble, does more damage. All in all, just a better ship. I bet the squid ships are fucking sick though. We'll get one. We'll get one. Eventually we will have a squid ship. I did a big dog. I'm a murderer. Stone interloper, have you purged these vile beings from our air? I have. Well fought, to be young to kill again. How I envy you. There's both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapon technology, then consign them to the Great Abyss. He's clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt, but his energy cannot disguise the fact that they appear to be weakening. He's residing here in my base. Has residing here in my base caused them to become ill? Remember wishes for me to find one of the escaped pirates and take any technology. Nice, nice. I want to go check on our settlers because I haven't checked on them in days. I want to make sure they're still all right. And if I still can't build anything here, I'm just gonna assume it's bugged, then we need to get a new settlement. Yeah, no pending decision. Industrial chimney. Need silver.
Ground protection falling.
Damn, I can't access it from down here. Alright, well, let's fly up to our freighter, get that silver, and come back down here. Pain in my ass. Look at my big ass freighter over here, though. Need to get that thing so I can access this thing's inventory from on planets. I wonder if taking off and leaving from space stations uses any launch fuel. Alright, I'm off to bed. Thank you and good night. Night, Cat Pig. Take care. Sleep well. Talk to you later, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Pretty sure there's somewhere I'm actually supposed to park my ship, but right there's fine. Okay, so that'll be done in an hour.
Ground protection falling.
That's cool. Oh yeah, we can go do more Atlas stuff. Yeah, Atlas never hangs out in the bougie neighborhoods. I don't know why. Oh, 40 times, goddamn. I think you can only get like 2 words per Atlas. Maybe not even. I don't know, man. Hey, this one doesn't have the warp cell. Feel the stirring of heresy within my mind. At each interface, an Atlas stone awaits me. I'm driven to gather them, but to what end? Why does this omnipotent require my prayer? What is wrong with the heart of existence that its creator requires this pilgrimage, this dance of grinding stones? Answer the question. I will not turn away from the challenge. The Atlas guides me, and I will answer its call. Onward! I feel like I exit these way slower than I do space stations. Also, we should stop at the space station and get... get our inventory thing, open up the Atlas, get our inventory thing. Keep the multi-pool, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. Yeah. Right. Off to the anomaly. I like how, like, everybody acts like the Atlas is a completely normal thing. Am I the only one that can see it? Homie's dropping Russian in the chat. Look at the bowels on that guy. That's a cool ass shit, bro. They both got the bowels. Wonder if that's like a thing. We have so many slots. Oh, is that not mine? That's mine, just a different color. Mine's got a thing on the roof, actually. That dude's is literally just balls, isn't it? Oh, he let. Oh, no, he didn't. Yeah, his shit is literally just balls. That's crazy. Red Robin, yum. This thing can warp way far, if I remember right. I am so tired. Like dragging ass. It's just some old guy. 1 in the morning is late for me. I'm old. Yeah, no more free workforce, huh? This looks way different. When I dream, I see the Atlas. When I see the Atlas, I am the dream. I see sentinels swarm through universes like an infection, emerging from a world of glass. Everything is happy there. Everything will live. I see the portals. I see the travelers that walk between them. I see the span of history. I see everything as the Atlas sees it. Alone. Abandoned. Terrified. But what power could instill fear in the heart of the Almighty? It asks for something. It wants to know that I understand. I have become the harbinger, the pathfinder, the seeker of ways. Through me, the universe will know itself. Can we learn any more words? See, some of them give words, other ones don't. I don't know if there's a way to tell which ones give words or if there's a limit to the amount of words. Polyglot? Oh yeah. That's me, baby. Watch, we're gonna learn all these words and we're still not gonna understand a single fucking thing this goddamn ship is trying to say to us. It's fine. So the Atlas is getting kind of crazy right now. The three beings like floating. What is that about? Oh, Vikid, Korvax, and Gek. Bro, my finger looks so fucking gross. Taking a chunk out of your knuckle. Terrible. Especially a knuckle you bend every day, all the time. Dumb idea, dude. Looks like a big grave marker. I'm gonna collect all the words before we talk to it and see if maybe we can understand what it's trying to say. Did we get all of our words missing? No. I wish it gave a word every time, so that way you knew that it was working. Because like that time I didn't even hit a thing and it was giving me words. Something like that. In that. Almost like it's triggered off of like going in the area, not hitting the button. This thing looks scary as hell, bro. Beyond that and that, there is only the act of discovery for discovery's sake now seems like a foolish conceit. I've rejected the path of the itinerant. I've rejected the call of the stars. Only the Atlas matters now. With each encounter, I feel as if I understand a little more. All of us are what we are. Evil arrives in the individual, and goodness is not enough. True greatness lies in sorrow, in the embrace of what we must become. There's never been any choice other than this one. We go on eternal, forever searching. Copper? I think I have copper at home. Yeah. Let's go to home base. They left us, duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back, please. Dreams of the deep. We still haven't done a derelict freighter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have copper in my storage at home. Because I always check, like, what's for sale at the trade terminal, and if it's something good, like, I just buy it. But yeah, we'll work on the living ship more tomorrow. Like a more reasonable hour. Can I give you stuff?
Product received.
Atlas path. Do do do. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. I just don't remember all the different quest lines and how they end. Hey, it's back to being a ball. Get our words in. One of these days, we're going to be able to understand everything it says. Half of these don't do anything, though. Hey, Paintbow Raid, what's up, big dog? Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you stopping by. For those of you that don't know, my name is SlomoLowLow. I go by Slow for short. I'm a variety streamer, currently horribly addicted to No Man's Sky. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. How you doing? How was stream? What's happening, everybody? You guys were playing some Satisfactory. Hell yeah. How was it? What were you working on? Hey, appreciate the follow, big dog. That's awesome. Welcome, sorry, just got an ad. Oh no. I was returning the freighter from a previous raid, playing Satisfactory for a while. Nice. I have no idea why the fuck you guys are getting ads. I have to show this periodically, but like legitimately I have pre-rolls disabled. I have no idea why you guys got ads. That makes zero sense to me. No, you're good. I'm past them now. Awesome. Yeah, dude, we gotta bring it up with like Tim Twitch. See what the fuck he's got going on. Why he's showing people ads that don't need to be seeing ads. Yeah, if you guys have never played No Man's Sky, this is a space exploration game type deal with like crafting survival elements and base building. I was working on expanding a new factory near my original oil factory so I could eventually switch to turbo fuel. Hell yeah. Are you properly mathing everything out? Like, are you load balancing your belts and stuff? Or are you just kind of like, yeah, fuck it, it works. No Man's Sky is sick. No Man's Sky is sick. I fucking love this game so fucking much. I haven't played it in like 4 years and I just picked it back up and it's like, oh, it's so good. Trying to work through it, and I mean rocket fuel, not turbo fuel. I got you. I got you. I got you. Well, let's see what this thing has to say. Hey, if you've got a raid and run or anything, I completely get it, dude. After I end stream, I have like a laundry list of shit I have to do. Bring us Horovzovsky? Who is that? What is learned can never be unlearned. I'm afraid that I have seen too much. There are glimpses, half-remembered visions of a time before time. I see the birth of the first star. I see the things that dwelt within it. The eyes that watched. I see what the Atlas saw at the moment of its activation. Yeah, I need to break up the computer. But glad we could stop by. Hope you enjoy your ventures this evening. For sure. Appreciate you bringing your community. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with them. They're safe. They're good. It'll be all good. I appreciate you, big dude. Big dude, big dog. Sorry, I've been going for 8 hours. I'm fucking tired. Atlas stones are not stones. The station is not a station. I am not what I think I am. I am not even sure that I exist. The Atlas does not care. The Atlas demands its threnody and its repetition sublime. I silence my fears and renew my dedication to the path. Only the voyage matters. The destination calls to me. Ooh, we need cadmium for that. I don't think I have any more. I'd have to go get more. So that's probably where we're stopping this quest line for now. 'Cause I am not getting cadmium. Getting that shit means going to a spicy ass planet. And I don't know that I want to do that, you know? What do I want? What do I want to do? Speak to a Viking cartographer. Okay, so we're gonna go to a Viking station. And see what trouble we can get into. Oh, it was already discovered by somebody else. Flourishing planet. I'm just nosy at this point. What you got going on in here? Bro, it's so foggy. There is such low visibility here. Flourishing my ass. Okay, would I say Viking? Ooh, that's the guy. Viking, 3-star? We can just post up and smoke weed at a trade post for a little bit? What? Alright, we need a cartographer. Right. Viking cartographer. Ask for help. Ask cartographer for help. They pointed a map on their screen, then towards the depiction of a waypoint towers found at most planetary sites. Seemed to be requesting I gather data from these towers. Hey, what's up, Sark? How you doing, buddy? I'm actually gonna use the bathroom, get a drink, and then we're gonna smoke some weed. How about that? How about that? How about that, my dude? How about that? And we'll do that instead of your blinker. Sounds fine to you? Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sark, you're in charge. I trust you. I trust you. Ooh. Alright. Let's go find a trade outpost and let's smoke some weed. Holy dokily. I fucking love this game. Sark, have you ever played No Man's Sky? That's not what we want. I think Vile Brood is the big ass worms. I think. Ow. God damn it, Bobby. Frequent toxic floods. Sounds great, right? Sick. Damn, you guys make all the bougie shit. Okay, marijuana. I'm actually running low on weed. It's terrible. It's fucking tragedy. It's still storming. Oh, that wasn't even the rainstorm. It's just like that. Got it. So your planet just fucking sucks. Understood. Also, I was just praising this grinder the other day for never getting stuck, and here it is getting stuck. Here it is. God damn, it is chitty out. But yeah, we're on the hunt for a squid ship. I've got a bunch in my other save. I don't have any in this save. anything yet. They're rare as all hell. So, you know, it may take a while before I get one. But I'll get one. I need to get my money up, though. Just because they are probably expensive. And I'd rather not give up Red Robin. I'd rather give up one of the Sentinel ships. Ain't shit here. I don't know what this structure is made of and how it rejects all of the awful ick outside, but I'm very thankful for it. Ooh, storm crystals? I think those are worth good money. If I remember right. I put them in the same category as, like, those larval cores. This is dumb. I was not built for that. Bro, those sentinels are pissed. Can I get enough shootout with the sentinels from the trade platform? Can they not do anything in here?
Extreme night toxicity detected.
That's hilarious. Fuck you guys. Fuck 12. Fuck out of here. Where's your warrant? That's what I thought.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
These guys are going to be a problem. I already know these guys are going to be a problem. It's kind of the tricky bit about having a trade platform on a heavily guarded Sentinel planet.
Toxic protection. Warning. Warning. Sentinel drones
I
activated.
love just like baiting them up in here. What's gonna happen if I... Thank you. Damn, still no exotics. DM.
Toxic protection. Warning. Units received. Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Wonder if it ever, like, if this planet's like tidally locked or if it'll become day soon. Oh, I think it's becoming day now. That's hilarious.
Extreme toxicity detected.
I see why the Sentinels are on this planet. The toxicity, though, kind of keeps it from being a paradise planet. Like, yes, it has green grass and technically blue skies, but definitely not a paradise planet.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
With the constant shit show of weather. Phase beam could be cool. All of this shit could be. Just need to expand my ship's inventory. Damn, with the double rainbow? God damn. Nothing new, huh? I see you. I see you. I see you. Teach me a word. Also, let me give you this. Ooh, we get standing increase from that?
Toxic protection falling.
I'm kind of shocked that we haven't seen a single exotic at all today in over 8 hours. We saw a dude with a squid ship at the Anomaly and some other balls ships at the Anomaly, but not like out and about in the world. What do we want to do? I guess we go back to the space station. Somehow we didn't talk to the cartographer, even though we talked to the cartographer. I don't know. How does it work here?
Extreme toxicity detected.
Red Robin, yum. I love this ship. Damn. That sucks. Well, I guess we're just cruising along until a asteroid field shows up. If you're in a Sentinel ship, I wonder if you'd still get scanned. Why would I tremble at your... Bro, you're... No. Poverty ash. Fuck him. C-class bullshit. Seven minutes. I'm sure an asteroid field will show up before them. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully, anyway. I was just saying how much faster this ship does this shit. Not a good look, ship. Not a good look. Also, damn game, really can't just give me a little asteroid field. Silver. Sick. B, a little better. I'd like to keep it all A class and up, though. Ooh, this is one. How we doing?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And there. Oh, back online, baby. Alright, so we're gonna talk to the cartographer again and see if he says something different this time. Maybe I'm in the wrong system. Planetary sites? Wait. They point at a map on their screen, then towards a depiction of the waypoint towers found at most planetary sites. They seem to be requesting I gather data from these towers. Well, then let's go pick a planet and land on it. Well, I don't want to go to a planet known as the Violent Planet. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Aggressive Sentinels, that place fucking sucks. Where the hell is the rest of the planets, bro? Ooh, dissonant. We could get another Sentinel ship. We could do it. Bubbling planet? Got emerald. We need emerald. Where's the dissonant planet? And it's got emerald. We're gonna gather some emerald while we're down there. So we need that to make our next engine. That's looking real Earth-like. Looking for emerald deposits. That way, hopefully, we don't have to run far. But what's the downside to this planet? Sentinel's corrupted.
Toxic protection falling.
This is a small node, so we may have to get another one. don't really know how much we need. I guess I'll find out when we go back to the starship. Because I think we already have the drives unlocked, I just have to build them. We may have to scrap another starship to get some storage augments to be able to fit it.
Toxic protection. Forwarding.
I have no idea what sort of shitstorm is going on weather-wise. But it hasn't said anything about a storm yet. We'll go to the ship.
Technology recharge.
Need 5 wiring loom. Okay. Let's go to the space station and get 5 wiring loom. We almost got fucking clobbered. I love this zippy little ship. It's so good. So nimble. That's something Atlas related. You know what we cannot. You. Oh, yet you cannot see. We're in the Atlas word for within. Oh, we just go right through it. Right. I need 5 wiring looms. Please.
Product received. Product received.
Just give me all of it.
Product received.
Choo.
Technology installed.
Well, we need another slot. Think I can give you some pirate stuff? Well, now we can at least get this. I don't think I have any more slots. Quite unfortunate. Also, my headphones. May fuck everything up. Oh, it already did it. Very good. Yeah, we need to get better warp. What is this? Hyperdrive? Better hyperdrive ones and better photon cannon ones. Hyperdrive, photon cannon. Hyperdrive, photon cannon.
Product received.
I don't have any of those stuff. Yeah, that's way better. You didn't have any hyperdrive stuff though? Nothing worth a fuck. No, looking like it. We're gonna go to the anomaly. I want to see something. There might be some stuff we can get for a suit that I just like failed to realize. Oh, sorry about that. My mute button didn't work. Why is it so foggy in here? That's never worth it. Oh, your shit is ass. Yeah, I have no idea why it's so foggy in here. What else is in here?
Item received.
Um, Cargo scan deflector. Instability drive. Let's see, ship ones. Well, we'll buy this for now. But I would also like to see this. So craft summoning unit. So skiff deployable fishing platform. We're gonna get into fishing one of these nights. I mean, I guess we could honestly get all of this. Okay, we're getting all of it. All of it.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Just pulling off the band-aid, get it all out of the way.
Item received. Item received.
I don't think there's anything else. We're down to 350 nanite clusters. Well, we got a bunch of new shit to install now. Alright, so we're gonna build those other translators, quantum computers. The convergence cube is the hard part on that. But quantum computers and wiring loom, that's in our base. What's it called? Our home base has those. At least I think. Get me out of this foggy ass bitch. I may even have quantum computers. I do not. Would have been cool if I did that.
Product received.
Ooh. Two wiring loom. Two wiring loom.
Product received. Product received. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Ooh, I don't have copper. That's ass. Can I put copper into here or no? Okay, it doesn't work like that.
Technology installed.
Rocket boots can suck it. Okay, well, we got some stuff. I don't know where we got hydraulic wire. Shit. We may have pulled it out. Okay. Oh, your core back. Wherever we just were, I thought had something we were supposed to do. I don't remember. My brain is mashed potatoes after 9 hours. But yeah, I needed more cadmium, I remember. Remember. We can do that convergence cube thing for old science boy. To the hood! You can't call the polar systems the hood. Even if it's the hood. Ooh, that's a big gun. Oh, I've been here? Real. Don't have anything to donate. Got hyperdrive stuff. Nope. You really gonna make me get out and look for this thing? I saw the landing thing. Unless this isn't even it. I think this is it. Why did you not land? Wow, it is super shitty here. Oh, this isn't even where we're supposed to be. Shows what I know, nerd.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Now protection falling.
We're gonna wait out this storm.
Update. Storm
It's kidding. Storm's clear. There's a big ass bug.
received. Units received.
Quickly stealing the data. As I approach the terminal, I sense an immense sadness and grief. Hear the echoes of 1,000 souls and entities whose life was stolen from them long ago. Non-convergent user registered. On the display, I see the production line of this factory, a vast array of cubes infused with the memories of an entire species. They appear to be caught with an endless cycle of trauma, unable to do anything but repeat their tragedy. The terminal identifies these items as convergence cubes. Take a cube. I attempt to extract a cube from the production line. I succeed, but I cannot help feeling like I've committed some terrible crime. Okay. Much as I want to stay and hang out on this planet, go talk to the scientists now that we actually. I need more of these. Are there more? Nope, guess not. I have to find another facility to get another one. Little fat lot, good that did me. Alright, off to the space station, then back home. I love this ship. It's so good. I was so wrong to ever think that the Sentinel ship would keep up with an exotic. It's simply not possible. Right. Back home. Also, it's 420, so we're probably gonna have to deal with that. Oh no, my candle burned out. Stranger, I fear something unusual is occurring. Is this facility shielded in some way so that signals are unable to escape? He's once again becoming aware of their isolation. The convergence cube may be their only hope. Insert the cube. The Korvax is temporarily startled, but soon their lights begin to flash in a familiar pattern. I cannot be sure, but the plan appears to have worked. Forgive me for asking, Ellie, but did I know you once? You seem familiar. These terminals, they are my own design. One machine even called me its parent, attempted to convince me of its love. I deleted the bug, of course. I ran a proper code base. I did harvest some useful blueprints from its store, however. Would you care for them? Whatever relationship we had developed is gone, replaced only by his cloud of unknowing. Perhaps it was an error. Perhaps this being was the true self of the Korvax all along, and the one I knew was just a sickness, a distortion. I cannot know. Take care when constructing these objects, Traveler. The plans were created by error after all. Liquid explosive. Damn, that's worth a lot. Hydrothermal fuel cell. I have no fucking idea where that comes from. Ammonia, no clue. Uranium, no clue. Yeah, we need 2 convergence cubes. Yeah, we just need hyperdrive stuff improved. And we need a bigger multi-tool. Right. 420 time. Right. Honestly, it's 2:30. I may just fucking call it a night. I was trying to push for a full 12 hours. Oh. Or a smoke weed and I'll consider it. We're gonna keep it going. Ooh. What is that, another 2.5 hours? To say I did a 12-hour live stream for the first time in like 6 months. I mean, gotta do it to him, you know? Gotta do it to him. This is to celebrate 500 followers. I've been at 500 followers for a while now, and I never did celebrate it. So cheers to 500 followers. You can't bitch out at fucking 9.5 hours. No way. No way, get real. I'm excited tomorrow to continue on looking for our living ship. I can't do it tonight because I want to be able to continue on it throughout the week, and if I don't let it get behind tonight, it'll be behind at some point during the week, and that's just annoying. Meanwhile, if I can ignore it for tonight and pick it back up tomorrow at like 7 or 8 p.m. every day after work, we'll be able to come and work on it a little bit more. I really do love this game. A very good game. I was absolutely shooketh when I found out that Artemis was dead, though. Shooketh. That shit's still weighing heavy on me. Oh god, what if Artemis builds a rocket and goes to leave his solar system and finds out that it's got limits? That's gonna be terrible. It's going to be absolutely fucking awful. Could furnish the Corvette. Colossus and the Gravitino coil. I don't know what those are. We can go after that pirate. What is this? Oh, cargo. Right. Right. Wow, he was like really fucking close to home. Like basically right next door. 2 of them? That's crazy. The big dick plant got in my way. Alright, so what? Do we go just like kick this dude's teeth in or what? Hey. First off, give me that. Friend, such a wonderful hour for our meeting. Know that the pirates held me captive, that I had nothing to do with their illegal activities. Tell Gek Trade Federation I am innocent, yes? Here, take this. Take this as a token of my goodness, friend. Keep mouth shut. Lifeform offers me their advanced survival blueprints. They claim to have been a captive of the pirates, but I have my doubts. The blueprints appear to have been given only in exchange for my asylum. Alright. Oh, it's strange that there's not a thing here. Super strange. I love doing that. Coming in the ship to you. It's so fucking cool. Like using remote start on your car. Like what a flex. My car doesn't have remote start. But if it did, it'd be a flex. I like how it says Sentinels low, and yet there's literally Sentinels everywhere you fucking go. It is done then? Have you made them suffer? I think my armor is gonna die, bro. There's a structure on this world, a depot of little consequence, but to the Sentinels, grah, they will defend it with their last drone. Attack it, draw the ire of the Sentinels, then our hunt can begin. While you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so that your weapon is fit for a great war. Sure, I'll go fucking toe-to-toe with some Sentinels. Before I finish smoking this marijuana, though. I also should probably go pee. Bro, my inventory getting kind of full. Ooh, you guys are in ads. Perfect time for me to pee. I'll be right back. So much better. Much better. Ooh, is this thing still rolling? No, whatever. Locally docal. What were we doing? Oh yeah, Sentinel Army, right. I got ammo. Got a little ammo. It's true. I'm not gonna stay here and die. We're just gonna skedaddle. What are you gonna do if I land right now? Suckers. Oh, you know I'm in here. Hey, what's up, big dog? I've detected them. Their eye is upon us. You've done it, haven't you? Your actions have summoned them. Yeah. I'm sorry, interloper. Will not be able to assist you in your fight. I'm too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. The Blaze Javelin. They approach, but before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. There is a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders that may yet restore me. Myself spent years enmeshed within the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we need not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should be enough to heal me now. Ever sacrificed the guard made for others, they do not appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. The Viking's body is scarred and their speech labored. I cannot imagine they will survive another year. We need to make carbon. I'm afraid, interloper. I feel my end is approaching, but I am not strong enough. I know I should have faith, but the nightmares, interloper, the things I have seen, the crimson eye behind my eyes, the wound upon the world. Viking grows silent. They appear troubled. Reassure him. You are worthy, interloper, I will admit. Don't I have Viking daggers on me? I have Viking effigies. Viking traders at Outpost. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We can go check out our settlers again. Their shit has probably since been built. So sad about my candle. I've never actually used one completely up. That was shocking. Power is complete. Visit the construction site to officially open the building. Oh, of course, it's storable. Of course, why wouldn't it be? Open the building in the middle of the storm. What a glorious day. Right, where's my office?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Greet settlement visitor, hello. A stranger named Machinist Kihi has announced their grand arrival and wishes to be conveyed to the Overseer. They have been sent by system authorities to improve the lives of planetary settlers. They bring plans for anti-drone shields. Yeah. Are we still in massive debt? Fuck yeah, we are. And it's only getting worse. Sick. Cool. Cool. Doomed. I do want to go see if we can collect anything from that expedition we sent those guys on earlier. Well, no, wait. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, it's at home in the storage unit. How do I see the ones that are currently ongoing? It says awaiting debrief. How do I debrief? Do I talk to this guy? How do I debrief? I am so confused. I don't know. I also don't know what this is. This was not in the game last time I played. A lot of this wasn't in the game last time I played. We're gonna go do some of these salvage operations. Hey Jaina, welcome back. It's good to see you. What's happening? How you been? I'm good, getting ready for bed, to be honest. Yeah, I've got another 2 hours of my 12-hour stream, and then I am heading to bed as well. Because I am tired AF. Hella tired. I'm gonna sleep so good. It's a nice exotic, thanks. I got it yesterday. I'm very pleased with it. Where was I going? Was I going here? I don't even remember what I was doing. My brain is mush. I don't normally do super long streams, so I am just like fucking wiped. My streams are normally 2 hours long. So you get 12 out of me? That's crazy. It's like a week's worth of streaming in one go. Hey, appreciate the follow, Jaina. What the hell was I doing? Yeah. You rock. You're awesome. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I need to get to scrapping ships again. And I need to expand our freighters' storage capabilities. Whoa. Whoa. No luck on a squid ship yet, though. Unfortunately. We'll get it, though, one day. One day, I believe. I hate doing freighter stuff. The derelicts are so boring to me. Which one's the derelict? Because this is a crashed freighter, right? Or is this a derelict one? I have a busted squid that I used for core jumping. Hell yeah.
Ground protection falling.
Derelicts are late game. You get a device that lets them. You find them floating in space. Okay.
Ground protection falling.
I think they're just too tedious. I don't think I've done one yet. Somewhere around here. I just dug myself quite a hole.
Ground protection falling.
There's the damaged panel. I knew it was around here somewhere. Quickly, quickly.
Radiation protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Is that everything? Because I think we had already been here once and I left. because I couldn't figure out that last part. I think that's probably everything. Looks like it. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, let's use some more of these. Oh, abandoned building. Least favorite. Abandoned building. In an hour. Bro, you wild for that. Are we going around to where it's daytime? We are. Every time I go to wipe my nose, it's with my fucked up finger. It like hurts both my finger and my nose, so it's terrible, both ends. Wouldn't recommend it. How greedy do I want to be? Going up. And up we go. Up, 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 up. I think there's just one more down there. Need my shield to come back. Oh, do I not have any? Any life support batteries? Life support gel. No, I need carbon. Thank God that's close. Wow. I almost fucking died. That's why you don't get greedy.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's a different shield. It's horrifying. Turning user identified terminal now active. Unlocking data log continuation for analysis. The orb rests within its cage cloak of crystal in so many guises. The angles of the shroud are utterly perfect. When measured, no device of known science can determine any flaws, any variation in surface, even down to the molecular level. I've tried time and time again to get close enough to touch it, but it retreats from me. I'm not worthy to know its secrets yet. My mind must be opened wider, the layers of me revealed and peeled back in sections. There's no other path open. I've already begun to cut upon the skin. Bunch of fucking nanites. Got a shit ton of larval cores, though. Give me a distress signal, not another goddamn abandoned building. Always a fucking abandoned building. Let's go sell some shit at the space station. Nero. Things to sell.
Units received. Units received.
Multi-tool expansion slot? Where the fuck did I get that from?
Units received. Units received.
Where the fuck did I get this shit from? Yeah, we need to use that. Nice. Big moves, huge moves. Huge moves. Oh, wow.
Product received. Product received.
What suspicious goods did we get? Oh, just gold. That's cool, I guess. I would have figured for sure that would go, like, with it somehow. But I'd be mistaken. It's fine. We are one condensed carbon short of a blaze javelin. That is ass, bro. Do I have any more carbon to put in here? I need a wiring loom, but I'm on a space station, so we can do that. One of those.
Technology installed.
Nice. Blaze javelin. What else we got to do? Use the retroviral pellet. I didn't realize I could summon them to be in here. That's so good. I can customize his appearance. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. That's awesome. I didn't realize you could bring your Pokemon out. What do we want to do? Viking daggers. What do we need to furnish the Corvette? Oh yeah, I do this from inside. And you build it like you're building a base. 40 gold. Is that worth it? I mean, 400 Quicksilver is 400 Quicksilver, but... I don't even know, 17 just seems like so many. Ooh, do we have platinum? Just gonna go back and forth summoning these two for a minute. Silver. I must have platinum at home. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. At least I think I have platinum. Oh. Platinum? Platinum. Super dope refiner. We really need a crew berth. Or do we need another refiner? Oh, do I not have to power this? It just runs off the ship? That's dope. I assume I can grow stuff there. I could put all the normal stuff on this thing. Interesting. It sucks though. I don't know how to make it, so I need a better one of these. We really want a Titan class. I don't know what that is worth. Unlikely, yeah. There's so many parts. It's a cool idea, but I don't know. Don't know. Oh, big stretch. Oh. I have become a shrimp over the last 12 hours. Oh. Might need to take a little step away and stretch. Get a drink, take a piss. We're gonna find a nice 3-star system and find a trade outpost, sit down, smoke a little weed, and we gonna vibe. but I'll be right back. Hold it down. Or hold it up. Go stretch your shit. Go stretch your shit. You deserve to stretch your shit. Ooh, a nice big stretch. Excavate Corvette modules? Really? Give me the Red Robin back. Alright, then we're gonna go find a trade outpost.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, damn. Pirate capital ship detected? What? It has shields, but where are the things for them? This one isn't as obvious. The other one had like big glowing balls that fly beneath shields to destroy dreadnought shield generators. Is that these things? Nope, not those. Ah, I see him, I see him, I see him. Wow, this is going piss poorly. Okay, we gotta do some crazy shit right now. Alright, now I imagine we gotta do the same thing on the other side. Oh. Oh, I got hit by something. Damn. I took too long. Because I didn't know where the fucking things are to blow this guy up. That sucks. Oh well, let's buy our inventory expansion here. I think we honestly just got lucky the first time we did it. I'm gonna lie to you right now. That thing looks cool. Only a B though. Guy hyperdrive units. Nothing I want.
Product received.
Do you take these? Yeah.
Product received.
Damn, I could eventually get salvage frigate modules from these guys.
Product received.
Alright, we'll go to the anomaly, then we'll find a trade outpost. Hey, Stooky, appreciate the follow, big dog. Welcome in. Hey, with the 12 biddies, that's what's up. Thank you so much. That's for the god hair. Big preach, big dog. It probably looks like shit because I've been up for a long fucking time and I'm very tired. It's like 5 days later and you're still streaming? Yeah, dude. 100% better, 100 times better than mine if you say so. I'm a baldy boy. Hey man, bald can still look good. Ain't no shame. But yeah, Kink, I'm still live for another hour and a half. I love this game. This game's so fucking good. I adore this game. We're about to go starship hunting and smoke some weed. Kick it for a little bit. The anomaly. Nice, I don't smoke anymore. I'll smoke enough for the both of us, don't you worry. I want to look at this thing. How in the flying fuck does his ship look like that? That's a Corvette. That looks expensive as hell. That looks so expensive. More time consuming than anything to make. Bro, my Corvette looks like a fucking joke compared to this. It's cool, bro. Me and the fucking Red Robin, we don't need a big ship. I don't need to compensate for nothing. This little guy does everything it needs, you know? I'm a solo pilot most of the time, you know? Hope someday I could show you my Corvettes. Yeah, join my Discord, post them somewhere. Tropical planet? I don't care if somebody else discovered it. I give two shits less. It doesn't mention Sentinels. There's gotta be Sentinels, right? There's no way. There is no way. It just doesn't have blue skies. But like this is pretty Earth-like. That's pretty cool. Look at these fucking like dragon things. Give me a trade outpost on this fucking planet. And there's rainbows? Bro, this planet is gorgeous. Up a little bit higher. It's definitely not like a perfect planet, but it's a pretty good one. We'll see if there's any super shitty weather or anything. Hey, I see a solar ship. A pretty cool one. Gotta do some scanning. Get my money. Man, this fucking planet, weather-wise, is so nice. Best way to get money is Sentinel ships and nanites is selling. And nanites is selling black market mods. I have 2 Sentinel ships that I don't really care for, but I still hold on to them because they're cool. Like, I still fly the exotic because I think it flies better and it does more damage. But the Sentinel ships just have like a cool wow factor to them. Because like, my ball ship doesn't like do any sort of like Transformers shit. Meanwhile, my Sentinel ships like turn themselves inside out. And I gave up a solar sail ship for this ball ship, which I still think was a good move. Fly better, and damage are based on the upgrades you give them. I've put the same upgrades on each ship and the exotic, like, because I just pulled the upgrades off of the exotic and put them onto the Sentinel ship. Well, I think your mic is a bit bassy because I have my bass turned down and you're still bypassing it basically. My mic's been like this for like 2 years now, and you are the first and only person to have ever made that comment, so I'm gonna go with I'm leaving it alone. On a day that I'm not 10.5 hours into a 12-hour live stream, maybe I'll sit down with a homie and like address my audio, but I think it's alright. S-Class has 4 supercharged spots, the other one has 3. Ah, that would explain it. That would explain it. The supercharged slots probably did make the difference. However, that being said, the exotic might have higher base maneuverability. I think it does. The Sentinel ship just felt real, what's it called? Heavy? Like, sluggish? I really need to clean the packs and the grinder tomorrow. Oh god. Tomorrow's clean all the weed things day. I'm waiting to see if more cool shit comes. Sentinel ships have the ability to hover, which I think is the trade-off. Oh, I didn't even notice. I had no idea Sentinel ships could hover. I'm just waiting for that squid ship, you know? I'm just waiting. I hope you get the ship of squid, same. That thing's cool. I think if I ever get a squid ship doing it my method, it'll be a fucking miracle. Why is it all glowy over there? Why is it all glowy over there? Oh, I'm sure you will eventually, even if it takes 4 years. Dude, I don't really plan on playing this game much more than, like, the next week. 3 years with good behavior. Can you build your own starship, or can you only build your own Corvette? Because if I could build a little starship, that'd be cool. You can't, really. Oh, my grandpa knees are all clickety-clackety right now. You can piece together the small ships, not exotics though, and then Corvettes. Interesting. Of course, they wouldn't let you make a exotic cool like you want to. Can't let you design the coveted ships the way you'd want them. But here you can modify this tin can. It's fine. What GPU you got? 5070 Ti, if I remember right. You could just make the exotic ship and there would be no ships that you have to find. This is true. This is true. Could you imagine? Somebody earlier said it, man. No Man's Sky with DLSS. You go crazy. Give me my AI generated frames, nerd. I'm so pleased with this planet. What a nice planet. I haven't once been tried to be murdered by the fucking environment. It's been a nice, cool, like 40, 50 degrees. I rate this planet out of 10. Out of all of the planets, this is one of the planets of all time. This is very like fall Ohio. Oh, the sky is blue, kinda. Wow, look at that over there. Bro, if you just dump a squid ship out here, it'd be the greatest planet of all. You literally have 4 of the same fucking ship on this planet and you can't produce a squid? In this bougie ass star system, bro, we're on a paradise planet. This is where those things are supposed to live. This is where the beautiful people live. This is where the beautiful ship should live. Just reload. Awada. I feel like it takes too long. And realistically, all we're doing right now is killing time so I can smoke weed before we go do something else. More ships spawn after reload. Well, yeah, but the time spent loading. If it takes a minute to load, or, you know, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Also, don't backseat Gaby. It's a real quick way to get banned. If I ask for help, or if I need help, I'll ask for it. How about that? Yo, how did I just turn so quickly? Is that like a thing? Well, I guess we can go look for Corvette modules from salvage containers buried in some worlds. Scan plants with the starship scanner to detect buried salvageable scrap. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that is the best way to get them. Yeah, we're gonna look for a planet with salvageable scrap, because I've never seen that before. The fuck? My guy, what is this planet? My guy. Coral? Oh. More planets. That literally just looks like Earth from a distance. Tropical planet. Salvageable scrap. Vile brood. This may be the one. It's unmapped, so this may be our new home. We may live with the big worms. Does that not just look like Earth from a distance? That little blue marble? No, not sure if you knew, but if the ship's tether aim thing ever gets annoying to you, you can turn it off and have more direct control. Really? That's pretty cool. I don't know if I have anything to recharge this with. Oh, there's rocks here. That tether stuff bothered me. I just wanted to make sure you knew you had the option. Yeah, I may try it without it just to see what the deal is. But it doesn't bother me too. Like, I've kind of, like, I didn't know anything else, so I'm kind of, like, used to it. I also need to get my fleet shit going, my freighter shit. I've got a big-ass freighter, but I've only got one frigate. Dog, this is just Earth Junior. Dog, this is just Earth Junior. That's gonna be this planet's name, because I'm pretty sure I discovered it. I figured you were just vibing with what you had for the most part. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much this whole game. It's Earth Junior. So somewhere around here should be a crashed freighter. What is that? It just moved. Oh, it's a rock. It didn't just move. I mean, it did just move, but that's because it's loading in. Just gonna cruise around, look for somewhere good to land. Do a scan. Just wanted to see if I saw anything. Whoa, there's the ground, bro. Oh, gargle it, nerd. Let's talk. I'm gonna tell you to literally fuck yourself. Yeah. No, you can come get it, bro. Come get it. You want the smoke? I got the smoke, pal. I got you, big dog. Pull up. Come through. Oh, I got stuck on the ground. That's so good. I feel like my little ball ship has just a mountain of shields. Shields for days. We're just gonna set her down here and just see what we see. Because first thought, love it. Just kidding. Apparently this planet is not good for your health. What way is that? Northeast? We can go that way. Northeast. The 10th dentist would disagree with you. Not surprising. Fuck that guy. There's a reason the other 9 say fuck that guy. I'm with them. And that's where your mom comes in and is like, well, if everybody else was jumping off a bridge, would you? Like, well, have you seen the state of the world? Could you blame a person? I don't think so. Just some dark millennial humor. Ooh, we're actually getting somewhere? Are there like more than one?
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
We're gonna top this thing off on launch fuel and have it meet us.
Technology recharge.
Over here. Fuck. Man, I even tried to be cool about it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Do I mine this?
Sentinel drones activated.
Throated sensor? Oh, bro. Come on. You want it? You want it? Your little stupid ass wanted to? Get out of the hole. That could be a problem.
Toxic protection falling.
Or we could just run away from our problems. Which is, I think, what we're actually gonna do. What is this? Cobalt? Damn, that was a lot of cobalt. Bro, this planet's crazy as fuck. Any word?
Toxic protection falling.
We're gonna get spanked by that plant. Oh, no, we didn't. Nice. Nice. Oh no, ads.
Toxic protection falling.
What the hell? Does that say 11 hours? It does, man. We're doing a 12-hour live stream for 500 followers. And, yeah, I got like 54 minutes left. How you doing, Jace? It's good to see you, big dog. I'm in an ad. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Bruh. Welcome back, my dude. But yeah, it is like dummy early for you to be up right now, Jace. Is this the affiliate birthday? No. 500 followers. I just never did the thing for it because... So, you know how Twitch followers are. Dude, that shit fluctuates. I'll gain and lose fucking 4 followers in a single stream. Like... Nah, man, it's 8 p.m. Sunday here. Damn. Yeah, so I don't celebrate my, like, big milestones until I'm, like, well past them, and I know I won't, like, constantly fall back and forth between them. Because, like, if you try to do a subathon or whatever right at 500 followers, if you're a streamer like me anyway, the following day you're gonna be up 498 followers because some dumb shit you said. So... important.
Units received. Units received.
Buried technology. Man, where's more of that salvage
Toxic
scrap?
protection falling.
What is industrial waste? Sunday at 8. You in, like, New Zealand? Yeah, man, that's awesome. We've talked about it probably a dozen times and I just don't remember. What do I do with that?
Toxic protection falling.
At least 69 times, nice. At least you didn't say 67, right? Oh, right. Yeah, 67 will lose the follows. Yeah, or gain them, dude. I don't know. I lose them because I say 67 instead of 67, so cooked. Just fucking cooked. Not the ones you want to gain, though. No. That meteor actually hit the ground. That's crazy.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Let's set her down, just take a peek, see what's where now then, don't you know? Speaking of, you seen the shark gang around? He got banned. Yeah, he got banned a while ago. Oh no shit, yeah. That guy pissed me off literally ever since he started showing up, and like I tolerated him, and then one day he pushed me a little too far and I just like fucking banned him and never thought about it again. Yeah, fuck that guy. Super fuck that guy. I don't even remember what he said, but fuck that guy. It's still a redeem, yeah. I need to just make like some big points dumps. Like, this costs fucking 10 billion fucking slogans and you get this fucking to say hi in a dumb voice. Cause like, dude, my channel point redeems are so bad. They're all just people's check-ins. And there's other ways to do check-ins. Yeah. But I'm not doing it that way. They're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I hate the word fine. You're fine. Thanks, big dog. I was just about to say that is probably the one fine use of it. Ha! You need bit redeems? I don't want people's money. Because here's the thing, if people start giving me money, I'm gonna start feeling like I owe them something. Whereas right now, we're just kicking it. You know, you want to subscribe, get out of ads, I feel you. But how did I lose that? Hello?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, now the storm is gone, we can actually go. All the trees in the game look like cock. They do look like cock. They do look like cock. Also, it's 420. So we're packing the packs for the old last time here. This planet's not bad. It's definitely not a paradise planet, but it's not the worst. It is definitely one of the planets of all time. Out of all the 18 quadrillion planets, this sure is one of them, you know? Oakley dokley. Marijuana is back. Just looking up at my desk thinking it really needs a tidy up. So does mine. So does mine. Yeah. Toxic protection's always falling. Whoa. Repurpose butt plug, let's go. You feeling brave? Titan class hab. Let's go. We're getting so many parts.
Toxic protection falling.
Eat it, nerd. You'd see nothing. Go fuck yourself. Nerd.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
So yeah, I imagine this is absolutely the way to make a cool Corvette, is just to go hunt all these salvage containers for a while. This seems really far down. Oh, inventory full. Damn. Right, we need to get the starship over here. Dawn needs to put some pots in it. Oh man, it doesn't have enough fucking fuel.
Toxic protection falling.
And I think every time I attempt to summon it, it gets worse. Oh no, it is charging, slowly but surely. I have to pee. I will be right back. Jace, you're in charge. Hold it down, big dog. I believe in you. Power of friendship, anything is possible.
Toxic protection falling.
Ooh. Okie dokie. I'm back. Can the ship be summoned? 68. Can things be consolidated? Let's have so much shit.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
2 more percent.
Toxic protection falling.
Nice. So how the fuck are people like building big ass Gundams in as Corvettes? There's just like no size limit to these things.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
Damn. We're just tunneling. It's just Minecraft at this point. I don't know if I'm going up or down. Yeah, big ass doohickey.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Zenith class reactor. Is that good? It sounds good. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna have to keep doing this tomorrow. Because this is super fucking profitable, but my fucking inventory is not big enough for this shit. What can I do with silicate powder? Nothing, apparently. Well, let's...
Toxic protection. Falling.
I want to set down a base here. Yep, this is my new base. And we need...
Toxic protection. Falling.
Two metal plating and a carbon nanotube. And
Toxic protection. Falling.
I know I have one. There we go.
Technology recharge.
I guess we can put walls on it and a roof so that way,
Toxic protection. Falling.
I don't have enough carbon. That's hilarious.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hey, you didn't see nothing, pal? You didn't see nothing? This fucking guy.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Gotta scan the tree.
Units received.
Gotta scan the tree. Bro, you'd see nothing. I don't know why this guy constantly thinks he's seeing something.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Bro, you are literally in my shit.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Stabilizing. Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Nice. We got, look at that. We got a fucking shelter. Oh, thank God. Okay, take me to here. Dude, that shit is worth so much money. Look at that, 1.75. We have so much fucking money, dude. One, two, three, four. I have 12 slots. Yeah. I'm gonna try and put all the Corvette parts in the Corvette. I don't know if I can put them in a storage on the Corvette versus on the Corvette, but we're trying. Damn, those are all cool ships. Oh, I'm getting landed on. Oh, this is shared with my one at home. That's crazy. I somehow got more of that shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep the rest of that on me. I don't know what the fuck to do with this shit. Process in a refiner to create glass. What do I do with glass? Oh my god. I didn't have to put it in here. There's a whole box for it. Okay, cool. That's cool that it shares your storage, though. Cool. Hell yeah, brother. That looks sketchy as hell. Oh, I fucking... God damn it. There's so many things. Fuck. I always right mouse button on accident. It's like he's got a hat on. It's got good hyperdrive range. I don't think that applied to. Oh, there we go. It's not a bad looking ship. Gotta watch your head coming in. Can't actually come in because the fucking engine's too goddamn big. You know, somebody really should have thought about that. Fuck. Always with the accidental right mouse button. I still don't think that's gonna work. Nope. I guess there's just no good way to use that engine with this style loading door. Actually, looks kind of silly, but I mean, if it works. Oh, because I only have one. I'm cool with that. I mean, it should have even more room now. Yeah. That engine does look kind of dumb, but it's fine. We gotta take it out for a spin, see how it flies. Like a fucking boat, bro. You're recruiting, yes? Traveler friends shall find no better ship for their fleet than this one. Bro, you're a C class. No, fuck yourself. It definitely is not the exotic. But it's so cool that you can like build your own Corvette and everything. Like you can build your own fucking ship that you can walk around in and shit. That's a really cool system they have.